don't know if we're live. Yes, okay, we're live on YouTube and Twitch now. Now, I realized a few things with my setup. I have a microphone, and I've had a microphone for an extended period of time. However, I was not using it. I don't know how I wasn't using it on the PC. I just do not understand that. But apparently it was like double recording. And then for TikTok, I was using my camera's microphone. Didn't even know it had I knew it had a mic. I didn't know it was that good because no one complained on TikTok. And it wasn't even the good microphone. So shout out to Logitech because I bought a camera and they have a mic good enough for no one to say anything about the microphone being used that way. So shout out to them. Shout out to them. So I posted a video today. I have a video scheduled for tomorrow as well. And we're going to have some tournaments like we usually do. I switched the lighting up. I don't know if I like it. It feels dimmer. I don't really want it. I don't know. I might have to switch that tomorrow. But I also redid the layout for Twitch and YouTube. It looks a little bit different, a little bit better, in my opinion. Because this way I have subscriber. Honestly, it's kind of lazy I didn't have it like that before. But this looks way cleaner. But alright. They take this pawn. Alright, rook's going to slide here to e1. We're doing puzzle versus survival, seeing how far we can get. To start off, that's going to be checkmate. Alright, this is going to be mate here. You're going to win the game eventually, taking here on e1. Queen's going to be here. I actually haven't played any chess today. I've been doing I did some homework, recorded 2 videos, made 3 clips. So I've been doing some other things, but no chess. So let's see how we do a start off. The rook's going to slide up. This is just checkmate here on a6. Next up, queen's going to slide down mate. And do we start 10 for 10 is the question. Take, and then mate. Alright. Checkmate here in 1. Soon, they will get much more difficult. This is the first one where it takes some calculation. But you take this, they'll take, and then you slide down taking here on d3. So capture, and the rook's going to capture. You go on to win. This one, also some thinking, but there's mate in 2. Knight check, king forward, bishop here. They just can't block these checks, so that's the problem. Alright, here. Another mate, and this is mate in 3 though. Because the bishop's going to give a check, they can block with the rook. Here. It makes more sense to me to have the rook be the piece that takes. Because if the queen takes, there's no mate. So I think you take with the rook, yeah. There's some type of discover it somewhere. I don't fully see it, but like that's the general idea. This will be mate in 1, because you're going to go here. You're checking, you're blocking the escape, and the bishop's covering the square. So starting off 17 for 17. This is mate in 2, with the rook sliding here to h8 and taking this on h6. Alright, this looks like it's mate in 1 here, but they have 2 knights guarding it. What you can do, though, is queen all the way down for mate in 1 to c8. Alright, next one. The queen can't do anything here. They have mate in 1, so you know there's a check if you can't get a piece to stop it. Or I guess you could go here, but you know, that's just not the puzzle. You're going to go here, and then you're going to take this, and you're going to take here on g2. Alright, next up, this is another mate in 1 idea. So you see they have these extra pieces, but your queen can go here, and it's checkmate. Alright, next one. Alright, this is called remove the defender. This is a tactic idea, or calculation idea. You're going to take the knight, because the knight's guarding this fork. If the knight wasn't here, you could just take that, right? But if you take this and then go here, you win the rook here in the corner. Alright, the pawn's going to slide forward. Here. So if you go g4... I'm sure that can't be it. that cannot be the puzzle. Knight here has a potential fork, but that's not forced or anything. Oh, no, that is the puzzle. It is g4. Yeah, it is g4. Because you go g4, the bishop can't move, so you have to push. But then you take with check. Yeah, that's kind of cool. There, and you take, and then the bishop is just stuck there. You're going to win the game. Going up that minor piece. The queen slides in. There's not even a mate idea, so qf3 is just a bad move. But the idea is queen here, is the king can't go there, or you can't take it. So this is just checkmate. Alright, the queen's going to slide over. This is a sacrifice. So you go rook down here. The rook's going to take, then the queen will take here on f3, and they go up, and then you'll take here on g2. So you'll see here, check. Queen captures this diagonal, and you take on g2 for mate. Alright, the pawn's going to slide. This one is actually a pretty cool idea. So what you do is you check. They can only take, and you take here, that's mate, because they can't go backwards. So it's a pawn checkmate, and you're going to win the game. Alright, the rook's going to slide over. This is just mate in 2, I believe. With rook here to g4, king over, rook to h5. Yes. Check, and then mate. Alright, so the next one. They're going to take this here. The pawn here actually is what makes it mate. So you could take king here down. They could escape, but there's no pawn here. But the pawn there stops their escape route. So you take with check, they slide over. You go down, they slide over, and you sack your queen at the end. So let's see if that's right. Take. Well, and see, now they go for this way, which is mate here in the center. All right, next one. The queen's going to slide forward. I can't say I'm too... Oh, this is just a free queen. Yeah, because you have the pin, so it's just a free queen. All right, so the next one, the king's going to slide over here. Oh, I was very confused for a second. I think it's rook check, king up, rook down, king back. That's the general gist. The difference is if you move this rook, they can go over, you go down, they can run towards the center. So it has to be this rook that slides over, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm not sure exactly how it's made, but the idea, it will be made eventually is the point. Alright, knight's going to slide over. So there's probably only one move that works here, as with most of the puzzles here. I think if you go b3, it probably has to. I mean, process of elimination, I think it has to be b3. Because nothing else will work. If you went up here to c3, the king would just get there. So I don't even have to calculate all the way through. I'm pretty sure it's this. So let's say they take, here, yeah. Nothing else would have worked, which is the main point of it being that. Now this does take some calculation still. Because you go here. Oh, I get it. It's here because they go there. And they stop the knight from getting there. Because you go here. Here, if they went there, they had another check. But you go down now. And you'll promote. Alright, their queen's going to slide here to d5. Alright. You may be able to sack your queen. Take here. Take over. Check up. Check up. Check. Oh, I think that is it. Yeah, because the knight can slide here when the king's up here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. Take, and then a rook take. And then they go over, so let's calculate again. Rook check, king up. Rook down, king up. Knight down, king up. Check, knight. Oh, but the only thing is... Oh, yeah, and this knight here stops the rook from sliding over. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. And then rook down here. And then knight here. Alright, that's actually a pretty cool check. Let's go to this next one, though. Alright, the bishop's going to slide here, attacking the queen. Is this just mate in one? The difference is astonishing. This is just mate in one here. Versus that literally 5-move calculation. This is also an easy one. It's just queen here to b3, I believe. Because they'll have to... Yeah, this up wouldn't work because en passant there you'll take with the queen. Wow, yeah, that is just it. Here, en passant. And then you take... Then you take the bishop and the king stuck on that diagonal. Alright, they take the pawn here in the center on e4. So an obvious thing we're looking at here is the queen in. Bishop in first runs into king up. So queen has to go in first. And then you move there eventually. Alright, their king's going to slide forward. We have a pawn one move away. So how exactly do you do that? Let's say if you go d4 attacking the king. So d4 attacks the king. They can't slide back to the D or the F file. So if you go d4, they'd have to go to e6. And then... Would you... it has to be d4. I mean, nothing else even makes sense. Yeah, it has to be d4. I just don't get what they do after this. Rook here doesn't do anything. Check back up. Up here, they just take... Oh, yeah, that would work. Wow, because, yeah, wait. You go up here, they can't take it, right? So they have to go up. You could just go again. If they take with the pawn, you have check, yeah. And then you just go up. Yeah, that's kind of cool. And you go up here, because they can't let you have a check laterally, right? So you have to go d6 now. Let's double check. They'd have to go back. Oh, well, they have to move the rook. You would take... What happens if you go up? Well, I think this is the move, though. This is why I'm confused, though. Do you take the pawn, or do you keep... Because if you take this, rook could capture, and this is still hanging. So would it be rook here? Oh, it might be rook here, because then if they take, yeah, I think it is rook here. Yep, and then you take here with check, and you go here promoting. I'll go to this next one. The bishop's going to slide here to d5. d4, okay. Yeah, saw the same thing. Good eye, good eye. Bishop goes here to d5. What's going on, M? How you doing? There on YouTube. A bishop's here on d5. Take. I feel like it's just take. Take this, going up some material. Because if you capture this way, the queen comes in, and then here, that just doesn't make any sense to do it like that. So yeah, there, they take with check. Okay, the bishop can just capture. And you're just up a minor piece. Let's go to the next one. The queen's going to slide down here to e4. I think this is pretty easy. I think the queen just slides here, right? Because the bishop can't take, I'm pretty sure, because the king just slide over. So it's queen captures, yeah, and then rook down. And then you take. Alright, let's go to the next one. The rook's going to slide forward. Rook down. They can't go up, so you have to go down. Then queen here. Huh, these are easier than some of the other ones we've done. And then queen here attacking, because they can't, yeah. How is this the 39th hardest puzzle? That I'm not sure about, but that was a pretty simple one. The rook's going to slide up here to e5. Alright, already I can see this one's harder than the others, so I'll take back my stance. But maybe it's not. I think it's just bishop f6. Bishop f6. But yeah, winning material is kind of useless. But I don't even think you win material. I think it's just checkmate. They can't stop it. Because here, this is now mate in 1. They slide over, you take over, and then that's still checkmate, yeah. Yeah, that's very simple. The queen's going to take here on b5. Alright, we have the white pieces. The question is it check on h8 or a2? Oh no, it's neither. It's just checkmate in 1. This is mate in 1, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, that's just mate in 1. Alright, they want to move their bishop back. Usually there's some type of discovered here. So say it's, let's say, knight g3, hx g3, rook check, king h2. Yeah, that's the only thing though, because if you do it that way, then how do you get, oh, they can't move the bishop out the way. Yeah, you could just do this here and here, and it's forced mate because they literally can't get there in time. They're too slow. That's kind of funny. You go here, and it's not check because they'd go up, and that wouldn't work. You can actually take the pawn, I'm pretty sure, yeah. And then your rook's just sliding down because their bishop couldn't just move to let the rook connect. So you go rook down now. Let's go to this next one. The queen's going to slide forward. So if you go qg4, that doesn't do anything. Let's say knight h4, king back. Yeah, the problem is this has to be mate, I'm sure. And I'm not seeing any mate. Like, you could do knight captures e3. Oh, it is knight xe3, I think. Because knight xe3, if they go up, this is checkmate, right? So they'd have, so you know, if you do this, they'd have to go back. So it's knight captures e3, king g2. Oh, and then it's just queen to d1. Because they can't go up, they can't go back, they can't, yeah. I think it's this. And then qd1. Yeah, you just won the game. I'm going to slide over here on the open d file. Is it? No way. Is it just f4? That can't. It's no way. It's just f4. If you go f4. Oh, no. It's a free pawn. Never mind. Good thing. I was like, there's no way it's this. And that was correct. So they have the d file. Nothing looks like it's really hanging right now. Bishop to e3. Attacks the queen. It stops rook d2. But I'm not entirely certain about this. If you go bishop e3 attacking queen, they drop back there to f6. But that doesn't do anything. And then you have rook d2 that's happening. That's the main reason I'm thinking. Like, you want to stop the rook from sliding in. Because then this is kind of weak on g2 with the queen going there. But you can't play up here right now, which is the problem. You can't play up here to f3 or f4 because they take. So I do think it's bishop e3. Because queen capture, nothing else I can even see an argument for. I just don't see the tactic after they go queen f6. And then do you just go f4 now, but then they go knight to g4, so it's not that. I don't see this one, but my guess is bishop d3. Let's try, bishop e3. No, it's wrong. Let's see what that was. I have no idea. I cannot see that one. Apparently the move was, it is there? Oh, and then it's bishop g3. Yes, yeah, okay. Then it's bishop g3. I talked myself, I didn't even see that, and I just talked myself out of it. I didn't see that one at all. But yeah, if we go queen here to d5, the king slides over, or do you take the free rook is the question. So do you give a check? Say they slide here, check, up, check, here. I guess you can win the rook if you do it this way. Yeah, I think this way you win a rook. Oh, no, you take the rook. Oh, my God. We got two straight wrong. We cannot, no, we cannot lose on 3 in a row. The queen's going to slide down here to e1. Alright, we gotta lock in. This is a free bishop. But they have queen up. You have king here. And then king here. And then bishop captures. And then rook down. Alright, we got that one right. After getting 2 straight wrong, we turned around the bad vibes. If we take there, on c3, king takes, q8, a5, king back, check, down, checkmate. Oh, I see mate. So it's take. Let me make sure I still see this. Yeah, take. And then here. Yeah, there's mate at the end of that. It doesn't make you go that far, but there is a mate at the end. Alright, the queen's going to slide here to f3. Alright, we got 2 rights. It's getting 2 wrong in a row. That was a horrible what is that? The 44th and 45th puzzle. 45th, whatever it was. Those 2 puzzles, we got them immediately putting us at a -2 after going perfect for the first part. Any queen check, I imagine, is not the answer. Yeah, I just can't imagine a queen check's the answer. Because if they just go queen, g... Actually, I'll take that back. I think it is that. I think it is a queen check. For that exact reason. Now, which square? I'm sure there's a difference. There's definitely a difference. I don't know what the difference is. But the idea here is that you have a check. They can only block, right? Here. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Because here, up. I was thinking you go here, but the bishop can take. So, no, it's not that. It's not that. So, then it makes me think of queen here instead. Queen here. Ooh. Rook up. Take. The thing is, it has to be checkmate because they're 1 square away from queening. So it can't be anything that like kind of is a good move. It has to be mate immediately. And if you go queen to e3, they have rook to e2, and it does stop mating ideas, I'll say. Despite it still probably being winning, or not winning. No, it's not even winning because they still get the pawn. So it has to be a continuous string of checks, which is the thing here. So say you go, oh, I see it. I think, oh, it is queen here. It's here, here, but not because of rook here, but it's because you go queen e3 after, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. It is this, yes. Rook g2, so rook g2, it runs into, they have 2 pieces guarding. But the reason it works now, though, is not, my idea at first was this, but because of that. But now you can go queen here, yeah. Alright, the queen's going to slide here in the center. Rook down, check, king up. Take. No, that's not it. Let's see. So if you give a check, they have to, this is a forced move. And forced moves are generally the way to go in puzzles. But if you take this here, like nothing happens. They just take back. And then take and then take. So that doesn't work because of that. It doesn't make any sense. You can't take the knight because the queen's hanging, and that's check too. So I think it is rook h1. I just don't see the follow-up. Nothing else even gets close to them, like remotely. And it is a forced move. So I'm going to trust my instinct, and this is the first move. I'm trying to calculate the rest once it's on the board. Okay, this is the first move. Alright, king here. This is where we're stuck. Oh, no, I'm not stuck. Now that it's easier to see now. Bishop captures, and then this is hanging, right? You take with check, remove the defender. Yeah. Oh. No. This is not free. Guess it's not free, because the rook's here and guarding now. And then you can't do this, right? Because then this is hanging for free. But this, we got the first 2 moves right, though. Can we find the... Oh, is it? No, is it rook to f1? Rook f1. Let's say king g4. No, but it looks good, but it doesn't do anything. Oh, no, it does. No, it does. Because if you go rook here, they would have to go up because they couldn't go over, right? So if they're up... No, I'm not seeing it. I think it is like something to do with that. With the rook just getting behind the king and making it very... How am I streaming? I'll probably be on 4-ish hours. We'll see about how much energy, but probably around 4 hours. But rook to f1, I think that's the move. I just don't see why. Because if they go there, how do you follow it up? I think that's it, though. So I'm just going to trust. Yes, and then the queen. I don't understand why they have to take, though. Like, I get why that part worked. I want to see that. Rook F1, you have to take... Yeah, Rook F8 after he moves. Rook G8. So let's see. After here... Because you can't go... Okay, wait. Because they can't go here because of this. That I saw. But here, why can't they? Oh, you're right. Rook G8. And then king here. Ah, interesting, interesting. And then you take... And if they take, there's check. Well, that's pretty cool. All right, let's go back to the puzzle. We got that right. On a nice little streak since getting those two wrong and incorrect. And then for those who are just scrolling in, I'm having a tournament after that. After this, I just do this to start the stream off. Honestly, today I haven't even played chess. So this is... Today I haven't even played. That is more of that too. But usually it's just before you have enough people for the tournament. But I think QE4 check attacking. If they slide back, rook can capture. I feel like that's it. Oh no, but here they just go knight back. So that's not it. Just taking it, I feel like it can't be just taking it. Because then they could go back here. Is it here? Check. Over here. This one I'm sure, I think I'm going to get this one wrong. I'm not sure. Queen up can't be it though. Because queen up, they could just go knight back, right? And then there's nothing. So that's why, and then taking this, kind of a similar thing. Like after back here, I think it's here. Yeah, nothing else worked. No, like everything else was too easy to stop. This one, it's, I don't know why it works, but I know the other ones don't work. So I went with this one. I think queen here, check now. Now the follow up, I would guess you have to take the knight now. And then Hunter, appreciate those likes on TikTok, closing in on 20 there. But I think rook captures because they can't go back. And then you're threatening rook down. I don't know how that's winning, but I think that's the move. Yeah, I'm not sure how that's winning, though. But knight's going to take here on a5. Well, this is a fork, first off. If they go down, there, take, up. But I imagine it's not even that complicated. Take, check, here. So you're attacking the rook, they're attacking your rook. Yeah, and they would have knight here to c4 stopping the pawn. So it's not leaving the knight on the board. So I think this is the first move, and you have to figure out like the trick with the rook king sliding down. If you check, capture, take. No, that's not it though. Is there a way to win the knight that I'm not seeing? Say you go up here. Oh, I think it is. If you go here, they have to go over, check, over. But you can't take that. There's no fork with knight there. But I do think it's this. I don't think you can win this way. Like, it looks like you can. I don't think you can, though. Because after king up, I just don't think it works. So let's say an idea of here, rook over, check. They would have to go here. But that doesn't work either. Like, neither of those ideas work. Because then if you went up there, they just go pawn it, or king in. So that doesn't work either. Man. Knight captures a4. King c6. King c6. Knight captures. But then if you... Okay, that doesn't work. Because knight here, up. Rook up. Take. Oh, could you go rook here to a6 after? Oh, I think you could go rook a6. Yeah, actually, I think you can do that. Here, and then rook a6. Yeah, there we go. And then take here. All right, they move their queen up here to d5. If you take, that looks free. But there's a check here. You said knight taken, pawn fork. Pawn fork. Pawn fork. Oh, did you mean something to do with c5 or d5? But yeah, this game, there is a check. Here, check. There's no mate. That's the only thing. There's no mate, which is insane. But you actually can't win the game from what I'm seeing. I imagine it has to be this, because just taking this, I guess you would be up material though. I guess no, actually you would be up. No, maybe it is that. Because if you go here, check, they go up and you just go back. You're up a minor piece, and they don't win the rook. Because if you go here, they just move, and you can't check them again. So I think you take, yeah. and then it's queen down to make sure they don't win the rook. Let's go to this next one. We hit 50. We hit 50. What's going on, Ryan? How you doing, man? We hit 50. Queen e2. The problem with queen e2 on that one was the knight on b1 would have taken it there. But the pawn... Oh, man, you're good. You're good. If we go rook here, up, and Hunter, appreciate these likes. This check, I don't think makes any sense. Rook g2. So that's process of elimination. Rook to f4. There has to be something. Man, rook f4. Rook f4. Our daily game, I'll have to take a look at it. I'll have to take a look. But I think rook captures f4, attacks the king. But they have two squares. So, like, if you go here, here, here. So that's not the move. If you give a check, they go here. That's not the move. Oh, no, no. That could be the move, though. Here, there, rook down. But it has to be more forcing than that. Because that's not even mate. You just have two rooks. You check over, check. Yeah, you couldn't win the game like that. h5, they have en passant. Check up, and then h5? This one I'm sure I'm going to get wrong. I have no idea. I really don't see this one. Usually I have like a suspicion, but I don't see this. My guess would be rook 8, f4. I don't see rook g2. I just can't see that being the move. Rook g2, king h3. I mean, I guess they are stuck on the rank. Oh no, that's definitely the move. Here, and then if they go here, you'll take. No, I think that's the move. Here, 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 and then here, 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 here. No, that's wrong. Okay, it wasn't rook 8 was it rook 8 4? Oh. That wasn't even hard. I don't know how I missed that. Yeah, that wasn't even a difficult one. But we get that one wrong. We're going to create the tournament now. That's crazy. That wasn't even hard enough to get. That's my best this week, though. Got 50. Not bad, not bad. But it's simply rook f3. I don't know how I missed that. I was looking at everything but that move. And that was a maiden one. Oh, Pabu, I know. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I don't know how I missed that. I feel like I solved some harder puzzles today, and that was probably a give me at puzzle 51, and I cannot get it correct. We're gonna read a name. First of the day, nothing too crazy. First of the day, let's go to 3 plus O. This all looks good here. I'm gonna set this for 555, and that should be good. I've just made it, so if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, here's the link in the chat. 2 brilliance. What's your rating setting at now? I'm assuming you got some more points if you're doing that. Like, if you're getting those have to be wins. Did you get your blitz up to the rapid level? Let's go here to notes. And if you're watching on TikTok, you don't know how to join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. The same thing as my TikTok username, PJS Chess. And once you're going to go to the notes section, there'll be a link for the tournament here. All right, let's go look at these daily games. Knight captures. I don't know if I blunder, because I think I can just take this, right? And then back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just take this. And then back and then up. And then take. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe I did mess up. Because if you go here, here. Oh, I see. Yeah, that is losing. Knight captures f7. Let's see. Maybe you just have to take this then. Take this, because if you go here, they'll take with check. You go up, they would take back. And then could you go... might just have to take this, though. Because I don't think anything else would work. Yeah, I think I'll just take this way. Because with the F file open, I don't think you can do anything. So this next game... Alright, this one just started. Bishop here to e7. This one just started. Let's go up here to d4. And then that might be the last one. Okay, one more. But these are all the beginning. All of the most recent ones have ended for the most part. Let's go here to puzzle battle. We have enough time for one. Let's go to the game. If you want to join in, you can still join in. We need 2 more participants. Eddie's in there. Let's see if we can get a win in this, though. I've been losing a lot recently. As you see, I was almost 1,700 at a point, and now I'm sitting at mid-1500s. Alright, there's a free bishop here on c4. This is mate in 1 here on g7. Rook here, double check, and then mate here. Check, checkmate, mate, mate. Okay, a lot of mate in 1s, but you know, the first couple are always this simple. Take, take, and then rook down here for the final checkmate, or the final check that is mate. Alright, queen's going to slide here on this diagonal. Mate in 3, and then rook here to g2. Alright, the queen's going to slide, and then there's mate on the next turn. 12 for 12, but they also have not missed. Mate here on f8. Oh, here, knight here, and you take the queen. So this next one, the queen's going to slide down. Bishop here for mate. Bishop to h6. Perfect. Alright, now queen back here on the diagonal and take here for checkmate. Bishop here doesn't work because the rook takes. But it has to be simple like that, though. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about what's happening right now. They got this one right immediately. Am I just missing it? Here, rook takes. There's nothing hanging here. Yeah, I might have to get this one wrong because I don't see it. And I'm wasting too much time. I want to see it, though. I want to understand why does this work? Here, rook takes. Here. No, I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. Alright, move the rook down. Check. This one I do see. And we're going to have mate. I thought I saw it. If you go up here, there's no mate. Oh, the bishop here. There we go. So this next one, I should have given up quicker. Because I could have saved some time. Bishop back here. Alright. This is free. Yeah. And this is not mate there, but mate here. Alright, they're 6 ahead. Slide over, 5 ahead. Check, bishop here, and then rook down here to e8, checkmate. Take, bishop here. Alright, next up, sack, queen, rook down, rook here. We're 5 behind. I think you just go back, though. Yeah, and you take everything on that diagonal. The rook's going to slide over. Check. Here. Here, and you take back at the end. I think we're too slow here. No, we're too slow. We're too slow. No, I got it wrong. Yeah, we got like 5 seconds left. We tried to get some moves in there. Let's see. Rook goes down, queen mate. Oh, I keep forgetting I can go back in time. I should have not exited out that quick. I was not sure, though. He said rook goes down, queen mate. Rook down. Was there a rook on the A file? Didn't look at it all. Oh, it probably was. Was there a rook here and I could have just done this and then queen takes and then bishop takes and you have mate there? Is that what you're saying? Sack the queen. Okay. Let's go up here. Appreciate you answering that for me, Ryan. My bad. I was locked in there. But yeah, how do you join on the club? Yeah, club page with the notes. Yeah, much appreciated for all the help there. And we're starting up. And all the likes too, closing it on 200. How do you join? So Bears Rock. If you're still here, here is a link for the tournament right here. So you just click on this. It should take you straight there. Sorry if you're already gone and I missed it. Let's go up knight here to f3. h3 and then bishop here to e2. What's going on, Eli? Hopefully we can start off with the win today. But no guarantee. Go up here to c3. Bishop back here. Knight in, knight in. a4. Knight here. I'm guessing they'll take that, yeah. I don't want to exchange. I'm lower on time. We want to try and turn that around. Move a little bit quicker. They immediately go for the center. I was not ready for that. Queen's going to slide over. I thought they were going to move bishop there. But they cement their structure. Let's go f3. Let's go breakthrough. And now here. It's kind of a weird structure, but I think it's okay. Let's go up here to g3, because their bishop's so cut off. And my bishop here is cut off, but the light squared bishop's doing more than their dark squared bishop. Like, our bishops that aren't cut off, mine is a little bit better, is why I think it's okay. Alright, we're going to go rook here. We're going to set up our idea before we go for it all the way. Although they are kind of stopping it. Yeah. Oh, no. Now this doesn't work, though. Here. Because the issue before was that they could... Yeah. They go here. And maybe it's not like we're winning or anything. I'll take that. I don't think they can get any... We just want a pawn. They move out the way. Do we just take this again? I may just take this again. Take this. There's no discovered check. Alright. Capture. This can't be right. But this can't be right. However, it's what we're playing, though. Oh, that's a mistake, I'm pretty sure. You can go up here now. Yeah. But you can still go here, though. I think. Yeah, here. And we're heavy on this. Take rook over. This is crazy. What's happening? King back. Okay, we've got out of the worst of it, I think. I'm really not sure how I haven't lost or won this game yet. I don't know. This is such an interesting position. I'm going to reroute back here. We're still guarding everything. Oh, no. Ah, yeah. We have to give this up. Oh, no, they don't go for it. But I have 13 seconds. I probably want to lose on time. They actually could have won the bishop, I think. But I'm going to lose on time, I think. Oh, there was almost mate, and they stopped it. GG. There's no way to get out the way now. Yeah. What a hold. Because I was up a piece. And they're going to win back everything. We just resign here. GG for the first game. All right, let's go to this next one. Have I seen... I have not seen the new one. Then Bunny, appreciate those likes. Appreciate all those likes on TikTok. Closing in on 400. Let's go to this next game here. Starting off on a loss. We got to get back in. We still have some time left. Still got some time left. Let's watch a game in the meantime. We can look at... Appreciate that, Bears. Eddie and Radical are playing a game. All right, there's a queen to d6, I imagine, at some point. They push pawn forward. GG. That was crazy defense. Or offense. You sacked a piece and you still won the game. Looks like Eddie's gonna win that game though. We're playing Ryan in game number 2. Let's see what can happen. Let's go up here. We're gonna go up. Move their knight. Let's go up here to c6. We're gonna go bishop here. Route here. The knight can jump forward. All right, and then we're going to go h6. They take the knight, and then they take that way. All right. So we have a pretty normal setup right now. Move their bishop. We're going to go a5, castle here, and then bishop can go back to g7. Let's go up. I don't know if do I have to take that. I'll go bishop here first. Yeah, I guess you don't have to take that. What do they do, though? They capture. Capture with the knight. And they push their pawn, and they want to exchange a certain way. I'm okay with doing it this way. Knight's going to go back looking for the exchange. We go into an endgame where it's an imbalanced 6 pawns for each of us. Alright, let's see what they do. I imagine like rook over or something. Yeah, we're going to move our queen up and bring our rook here to this open file. Take, but they go up instead. Rook up. And we're up slightly on time. You gotta keep moving kind of quickly. They move their knight in. Okay. I feel like there's an inaccuracy in this somewhere. So take rook here. Take here. Queen takes. Okay, that's definitely not it. I think we'll take here. And then just slide over. A square. Yeah. Alright, and the time has just flipped like that. Now we have an isolated pawn. They have a double pawn. Although I think they might be slightly better. There's probably still a draw if the computer were to play it. But one of us has to be more careful. And it's probably me. We're going to bring, they're giving the pawn back for that in the center. I think, do I have to take that? Is the question. If you go rook up, I'm more interested in seeing what rook up does, honestly. Because I know that, I don't know if that's the best move, but that's what I'm going to go with. And that's what we played. They're going to rook here to c5. Decide their rook forward. I think that might be, oh, I get it, because this is just hanging now. They're using the scenario very well. Alright, we're going to slide our rook over here. Okay, I get it now. If they take, rook's going to capture here. And then check. But then if you give a check here, oh, they can go down. Oh, they can always go down. So let's give a check first. And then, oh, we have an interesting idea. Here, check. But it doesn't work. So it's not even an interesting idea. The idea doesn't work. But let's go here still. We have 49 seconds. We need to make some moves. Look for this exchange. I mean, they have to exchange, I'm pretty sure. And this is just an endgame that's a draw. But I'm going to still try and make this not a draw. He's going to slide over. Back here, guarding this. The problem, I think, I may need to get myself an escape square. The only problem with that is that it doesn't work. Okay, they're going in. Okay, queen here. Take over, up, over, there. No, I don't think that would work for me. I have 21 seconds though, so I have to make some quicker decisions, honestly. Here. Oh, that's repetition. I'll do this next game. We're playing Radical. 6 points for first place. We're 0.5 for 2, so this will be a much needed win to start the tournament. And then Bunny again. Appreciate all these likes on TikTok. Closing in on 600 there. Going bishop here to e7. Up here to c6. And then up here on the next turn. b6, bishop b7, knight d7. Here, and then c5. Well, let's see. What do they decide to do? Knight can go here as well, looking to attack the bishop. And, oh, they stopped out with h3. Yes, I realized what I was seeing. This is like a version Queen's Gambit Decline London type of system, which I play. GG's. So go knight here to d7 on this next turn. And then castle here. Maybe I can castle now. It doesn't matter too much, I'm guessing. But knight can go to d7, then rook to e8, and then bishop f8. Let me our next couple moves. Yeah, up. They might be, yeah. They break in the center. Take. And we'll set our knight here attacking their bishop. We don't want them to be attacking this the entire time. And then we can set up like a c5 or a knight here idea. They don't have to move. I'll say they don't have to move it actually, as I'm talking about that as a concept. They don't have to move that. We can go knight here. If they take, this is hanging. That's the problem. So I think I want to take this then. Nah, you good, bro. You good. I was about to send you a text after this game, but you all good. We go rook here to e8. They slide over. If you go queen up here to d5, here, you appreciate the likes, bro. Taking this, though, because you can't push the pawn because this is hanging. And they have a nice attack. They have a nice attack. We're going to have to figure out a way to stop it. Rook over here guarding the bishop. They have an initiative. Queen's going to slide forward, then rook to d8, potentially. Looking to attack there at the end. Not the end. Attack the rook sitting there. All right, their queen slides in. Rook over now. They definitely have the better position. They have more initiative. They have more of an attack going. My attack is... I have no attack. But we have a time advantage, about 30 seconds. And that is significant, given it's a 3-0 game. I want to play c5 on the next turn, depending on what they do. But they have two moves that they could play that force me to not do that. Let's see if they play one of them. And you have to go rook over to stop rook in. At least what I'm thinking. Yo, what's going on, Slimothy? How you doing today? Yeah, rook is here. I'm hoping to hold. They go that way. Okay. So I will go for this idea of just opening up the bishop. It's nothing more complex than that. And then now I want it. They go up there. Yeah, I'm not sure if that was the best thing I could have done. But that's what I went for. We can take this. I guess going to... And honestly, that's not that bad. Here. And then rook over. And then here. You can smell 1600. Is that for rapid, for blitz, or for bullet? But yeah, you're very close to that. You're very close. Only 18 away. We're looking for the exchange on d8 and then queen to d4 on the next turn. That's what I'm thinking. They slide back. They don't like that. And I think they made the right choice. Giving me the file might have been game-alteringly bad. But I'm still going to take this, though. And we're going to go here. Because the check, I have king h7. And we want to just have our queen line up and get closer in. Alright, they guard the pawn. The question is, do I go here or do I go here? Or do I go here? Or here? Honestly, I have a lot of different options. And I'm leaning towards here, honestly. So yeah, here. We're up on time. This check I see, but again, king h7. And there's no way to win material right now. And we're setting up getting closer to their king. Oh, they blockade. Okay. I think that's wrong. I think you go queen here now, right? Oh, but queen over. But I think that runs into an issue here. Let's see if this happens on the board. Here. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, no, yes. Because you have two squares. And they can only stop one of them. Which is the problem, right? They have that check still. Again, king here to h7. And you have this. They have the check, yeah. But you have this or this. And neither is winning. Or this is winning. I'm guessing they're going to go queen back to stop it, though. Oh, they resign, yeah. I think it's some way, somehow, I would have won that. I couldn't see it immediately, but I had a general idea. Let's go to this next one. They go knight there, take. On touchpad, okay. Knight's going to slide here to f3, c3, up. The knight's going to slide a4, e4. That's qe2, e4. Oh, and rapid. Do you play over the board, Sumoti? Up. Nah, that doesn't really make that much sense. Okay. Do I guess I'll have to castle. And they castle as well. G4. And then G3 and then king up. Alright, they go up, G up here. King up. And we're setting up, sliding our rook over. But they slide that over there. I don't think I have to worry about it that much. Take, take. And then we're just trying... They take in the center first. Okay. Let's capture back. Honestly, that kind of helps me out. Because if they went queen there immediately, I know what I would have done. Oh, I see. They want me to do this, 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 and then this. They're trying to set up a trap. Aside our queen. Oh! Oh, no, the pawn's free, though. That's the problem. That's the problem. Although, I don't know. That's not that bad. Even if you give this... You're kind of attacking still. Yeah, the pawn is just free. That's more of the reason that tactic worked. It's not because they just were trying to do an idea. It's because I had to react to it. And I just reacted the wrong way. Alright, let's move our rook forward here. And then look to set up a battery on the H-file. Only thing we have, I'm thinking. Only thing we can go for. Let's see what they do in response. With rook A, H1, staring down. They offer the queen exchange. I will not do that. I will not do that. Because it's not beneficial towards me. The only problem is there aren't too many options as a replacement idea. So I think I'm going to have to go knight up here. Because the problem is if you go queen back, there's just a fork. So you need to give yourself a square. You predict I'll lose? Hey, it happens. It happens. If we go back here, though, that's fine. Should be fine. Yeah, back here. The queen here on e3. And then probably, okay, they take that. We're going to take with the pawn. Oh. Queen here. I think I'm winning now. Because if they go there, you have g4. So you take, and you're going to win the knight. Take, check, take. And then queen here, because they can't take the pawn. Check. And then take, check. Take, check. How do you win it, though? How do you win this? Check here. Oh, wait. Is it just rook up? And then you... Yeah, I think just rook up. And then you can move your knight here. Because nothing's hanging. And just knight here, right? Because they can't go back. And they can't... There's no way to stop it either. Because whatever they do, the queen's still guarding that square. And knight just here to b3 on the next one. Attacking the king. So it looks like we're going to get a win. I think that is it. Rook here, and you're just setting that up. Yeah, I think this is still mate. Yeah. Let's go to the next game. GG. See if we can continue our streak on a 2-game win streak. Can we make it 3? Let's see what happens here. e4, d5. Let's go up here to e6. Knight's going to slide forward, and then bishop to e7. Okay. Stonewall type of system. Well, b6. For those who are just scrolling in to the stream, if you want to join in, join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. The same thing as my TikTok username. And once you're in and go to the notes section, there'll be a link for this tournament there. Back. Oh, what am I doing? That is crazy. Yeah, that's just game. I don't think you can do anything about that. If you did a donation there, yeah, you can't do anything. You might... Oh, yeah, because if you go over, it's knight takes. So down, queen here. Over here, there's mate. Yeah, I'm just going to have to go to the next game. That's crazy. That was a quick loss. The queen is here. Yeah, you can't go there because that's mate. If you go up, that's mate. Yeah. Let's go to this next game here. We do lose the win streak. Let's see if we can get back on it. We have black again. Back-to-back games. I'll play it the French too. Why did I do that? The e6, d5 on this next game. On this next move. If they push c5, if they take exchange, we go for the Tarrasch variation. If they push, knight can go back here to d7, but they don't go for that line. Take. Ah, yes, they're trying to trick me. They want me to take the pawn and then go down to a losing endgame. Go up, or losing the queen, not losing, a losing game. We're going to go bishop up. They move their knight. Pawn up here to h6. We can go b6 and bishop to b7 on the next turn. b6, bishop b7, knight's going to slide. And then we'll play it from there. Yeah, up, here. Move their bishop in, bishop here. Knight to d7, take, take. They go for g4. Alright, they're playing very aggressive here. Alright, let's go here. They can't slide in. Take. Knight's going to move attacking their bishop. Knight towards the center. And I don't have to do anything in particular right now. I may go for the castle, though. I may castle. But let's see what they decide to do with their attack. We have our knight centralized. They castle to the queen side, excuse me. Alright, now, I'm thinking you just take this and just go up after. But I do kind of want to have... I'm going to go here first. I want to take the light square bishop, because the dark square bishop's not doing anything right now. So I would like to exchange the other one, but they aren't really trying to do that right now. Let's castle. Yeah, I don't care that much about this one, which I'm sure they know, which is also why they're not offering that one for exchange. Let's take... Yeah, because it is just better to open it up some and slide over off the file so the rook doesn't have a target, and then we can go for like c5 or something. That's the idea with that. They go up here. I think that's a mistake, though, because of this. I think that's just game. Because of the pin. They can't save their queen. Bishop g5 wins, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's Dino. Thank you for those donations. We're going to take here, and then queen here now. Attacking. Does that work? I don't know. I don't think that works. Let's just go up here first. Trying to exchange the bishops. Because I don't think you could win the other way. We just want to trade down pieces now since we're up that exchange. Take with the king. Take this. We're attacking. Now, I gotta watch out for this battery on the e-file, but we have moves before that. And we have pressure. We're attacking the rook, attacking there on c3. They go up. We're going to take this knight here now. And now we're up a queen. Capture so they don't have a pass pawn. We can just take this because we have king here with a check. I mean, even queen down would have been fine. But obviously there's no need to do that. Just move our king out the way. There's no more checks. And we have obviously a setup that should easily get to their king. They push up to avoid it, though. Very nice idea. And I still have to be careful. Let's go here, just get rid of this pawn so there's no mate idea or anything of the sort. Can you check up? Maybe you can do this, though. Maybe you don't even have to. Let's give a check first. Check. They slide. Check. They slide. Oh, but yes. Oh, yeah, it can't go the other way. Check. Check. Alright, took the material. Check. And you see, you're just going to keep giving them some checks until there's a mate on the board. Here. Here. And there. Alright, GG. So this next game. We lost one quickly and we won one. Can we get back on a win streak and try and get 4 points for a win? Because we've not got a 4-point win yet. We've got a loss, a draw, 2 wins, a loss, and a win. Which is how we have 8 points. But we need to get 4 points if we want to try and catch up. See, we're in 4th place despite not even having that bad of a score. Wait, I lost 2 games? Oh, I did? No. Oh, yeah, I lost the first game. Yes, yes. Oh, yeah, I have a this is not... Let's get the record a little bit better. We got 2 losses and a draw already. Halfway through, we're in 4th. I mean, it's not the worst spot. Obviously, you'd rather be in 1st. But I'm still in striking distance of those who are ahead of me. See, I have 17. Okay, really not Eli, but for 2nd, I'm still in striking distance. 1st, not so much. 1st may be a little bit out of reach. But if we play 1st and win, then it's not. But right now, it's not looking too hot trying to catch up to him. We're going to go up here to e4, looking to exchange there in the center. But every game, one game at a time. Let's focus on this game. If we can get a win here, that's where we start. We'll get 3 points for this one. They drop their queen back. They don't go for the full exchange in the center. Let's just go rook e1. Simple moves, quick moves we want to try and have. Yes, you can, Jose. You can join on the mobile app. Yeah, it'll be the same way. It'll be the link in the notes section. It'll take you straight there. Alright, now... I guess queen here. I'm really not seeing a way forward. They slide over. Alright. Let's go attacking. We attack here. This is not a rated tournament, no. This is just for fun. No, not rated at all. I think we're going to take this. Yeah, there was more, but I just couldn't see it. We're going to reroute our bishop, trying to go here, cutting off their bishop. And Zoran, appreciate that follow there on TikTok. Let's see. Appreciate the new sub as well. We're at 929, closing in on 930 there. Hey, what's going on, Zang? How you doing? If you want to join the tournament, here is the link to it right here. Let me put it in chat for you. Alright, they slide back over. Yeah, I'm just not playing very accurate. Or I guess I'm not playing, yeah, just not very good. Not very good right now. We're getting outmaneuvered. Slide our rook over. We gotta change it around. We're down on time too. This is sort of an easy position, so I don't know why I'm thinking so much. I'm trying to figure out ways to break through. Honestly, I welcome that change. Let's just get the bishop off and send our knight here in the center, cutting off their knight from coming back to this square. How can you find it? So there are two main ways you can find the tournament. The first way is joining my club on chess.com. So it's PJ's Chess, the same thing as my TikTok username in the club section. And once you're there in my club, you can go to the notes section and there's a link for the tournament. And then if you join there on the link in chat or on in the arena. But yeah, and it's not going to be in TikTok if that's what you're referring to. I can't put links in there. But the link is going to be in the notes section of my club, or if you go to my YouTube or Twitch. So my YouTube's the same username, PJ's Chess, and my Twitch is PJ's Chess 993. And once you're in there, I can put the link just straight in the chat. So you just have to say like, hey, can you put the link in chat? And I can do that. I did not know that, Zang. Interesting. For the game review, but game review are rare. Oh no, the game review. Oh, I guess that's probably not clear. I made that when I just posted videos. Yeah, no problem, NR. I made when I just posted videos. So they're actually, I used to only post game reviews on TikTok. So yeah, that actually is true. We're gonna take here, attacking the queen, and then queen here. After, yeah, looking to slide down, and then here when they go up here to g5. Yeah, here. Looking at this mate idea, g5. I'm guessing. Well, that's the only move anyways. But I think this is just forced mate, unless they sack their queen. Yeah, g5, and then here, and here. Now it is forced mate. Because you go queen there, you can just lose the queen. And another sub, we're at 930. Much appreciated. 70 away. We have a cool costume for 1,000. So we're 70 away from that. This is check, and then we have mate on the next turn. Actually, 3 mate in ones. It'd be there, or there. Or there. No, there wouldn't be mate. But yeah, we get a win. And we're in second place now. We're playing first. And see, I appreciate that follow. Now, this is a game we have to win. We can't lose to them twice. Then we just have no chance to catch up, honestly. So we have to win. We have to win. Now, obviously, I can't really... I mean, I can control that, but like I can't just say win, and I win. So we have to do some things, and they obviously have a say in it. But if we want a chance, that's what we have to do. We're going to move our knight here to d7. Rook's going to slide over. Castle, castle. Okay. Here's where we got to do some thinking. Let's slide our rook over here. Take. Knight back. Bishop back. Up here and reroute. The name of the club. So it's PJ's Chess, the same thing as the username there on TikTok. So just PJS and then chess after. Alright. In this position, I think they're slightly better. And we also have to remember, because last game we were up, but they amassed a crazy time advantage. And I made some quick moves on some moves I probably should have spent calculating, but I couldn't because of the time scenario. So we have to not give ourselves that much of a disadvantage. And make sure we can move, with make moves with time left on the clock. Alright, we're just playing very caged up. Rook's going to slide over, trying to get on the d-file. They take it. We'll have our bishop sit in the center. Just drop back, yeah, and then rook over. A full attack. A full attack here. Is there any way to slow it down? I don't know if there is. Because the queen can't move, which is the problem. They go up, that's a fork. Take, take. So do you just drop the queen back and allow pawn in? That has to be bad. But I mean, I don't know if there's an alternative. You may just have to do that. Yeah. Okay, they slide there. Bishop in. Alright, let's slide our king over. Out the way. Take. Oh, this is nasty. Yeah, we're getting crushed right now. We're +1 material, but I wouldn't focus on that too much. Oh, I think that's a mistake. Knight in. It gives us 1 move of grace to move our knight here. Yeah, I was going to have to sack this anyways. Oh, but no, you don't have to. Oh, you do have to sack. Yeah. No, you don't. You can go. Oh, here they have that. Yeah, you have to just sacrifice. I was already ready to sack, but I think they could have made me sack in a worse way. That would have been a little more uncomfortable, but they still got the material, so I'm sure they're more than okay with how this went. King forward, and we're down a minute too. But equal material, we got 2 pawns and a knight for the rook. So we didn't get nothing. We got something. Check. Or do I go up here? But up here the rook slides in, so that can't be it. But is there any way that keeps me safe at all? Do I have to just go for this? That feels like that can't be. 36 seconds left. We just have to go do something. Check. Alright. That didn't feel right, though. I didn't love making that move. Rook over. Because, I mean, what other option do we really have? They slide their queen in. King over. Trying to blockade. Alright, they move that in. Queen down, and we're just defending right now. And not that successfully, I'd add. Well, they're not going to repeat, obviously. Yeah, they're not going to repeat. It doesn't do them any favors to do that. Oh, no. Yeah, that's just game. Here. And they're going to win back-to-back. Very clutch play. There's no way you can save it. I guess here, but that doesn't do anything. Here with king to f8. They don't even go there. Attacking the base of it. 3 seconds. That's the bigger problem. Take, take. Oh, discover it, check, and that's game. GG. So this next one. So that's probably first place here. I'll let you join. Let's appreciate those likes, Ryan. I do have a 10-game minimum requirement. What's going on, Soggy? Because we've had some cheaters join in the past, and it has kind of limited that, to be honest. But if you're almost at 10, you can get some games played in. We're up here to c3. The knight's going to slide. a4. Queen here, and then we go for e4. Or we can... I guess we'll just castle. They slide their rook over. Alright, we're going to have to move our queen somewhere out the way. The queen's going to slide here to b3. And then back here now they've committed to c4. And now we can go for e4 ideas. But they move their knight in. Take, take. So we have to move our knight out the way somewhere to get this attack. Because right now we can't do it. So let's say knight here. And maybe knight back here to g4. But yeah, they slide back this way and then bishop f3 now. And now we're setting up this idea of e4. I think you could have just went e4. Yeah, you could have just went e4. I don't know why I didn't just go there. Yeah, because it wouldn't have worked. Now you can't do that. We're a little behind there. Let's push g4. And then take the... take... up here. And then bishop back. I don't know how I let that happen. I could have just went e4 before I went bishop f3. And then I would have done the stop what I'm trying to stop already. But rook slides over. Can't go back in time. Bishop g2 on the next turn. And then we can move our knight here to f3. Alright, bishop back. Knight here. Okay, take. Rook down. And then slide the rook here to a1. Yeah, obviously we're on this diagonal, so we feel okay about what's happening here. Knight's going to slide. They're probably going to exchange. And they want to have a full exchange. Okay. And let's go up here to B3. Looking to open this up. And then B4. We want to slide our queen over to the open file and go from here. Alright, we need to get our pieces sliding into squares that are useful. Let's say knight in here, or let's say queen here. Yeah, that makes more sense. We have squares we can see now, obviously. And their bishop's going to blockade. Yeah, just drop our knight back. Really. Just knight back, and then knight back, and then knight up as a counterattack. Okay, they move their bishop in to protect themselves. Knight back again. Is there any way to break through? I think they've pretty much covered everything. How do you break through this? I have a minute left. I just need to make some move here. Oh, is it trapped? Yeah, my queen's trapped. You're going to have to... Oh, you can't even sack because it's check. Wow. How did I miss that? Yeah, the queen's just stuck here now. Gonna have to get rid of that. And I said it in my head, and I didn't take it serious enough. We're going to check, but the game's just over now. Knight's going to have to drop back because they have an extra queen, and that's just going to be GG. Horrible, horrible miss because I was attacking, and I just let my queen get trapped there when it's like, I just resigned this one. So this next game, and we're in 5th. Looks like we have a chance for second still somehow. Despite being at 50%, it's not impossible. It's low probability, but it is still a possibility. Let's watch a game in the meantime. Let's see. We have this game. The pawn goes up here to D4, and then D5 attacking the bishop, I'm guessing here. Also not G5, B4. But I'm in a game myself. Let's see if we can get this win. D4, bishop here to F4, E3, and then knight F3. And then bishop's going to slide up here to D3. Also H3. We need to get a win because we have 20 minutes left. That's maybe 3 more games. If we can get 9 more points, we're not going to catch first, but we can catch second place still. Bishop's going to slide here to D3. Take, and then knight D2. Knight D2, H3, and then A4 as well. Castle. Bishop can slide back. A4. We can take, and then bishop E2. You see the time difference? I'm not going to focus on that because I've said that the last couple games, and it's not been beneficial. I've been losing on the board. We have to focus more on the board. Bishop back here to E2, looking to exchange there on F3. They push. We're going to take this. There's just a mass exchange that's about to happen. Take. Oh, I think that's a mistake because now you win this piece. I didn't want to take there on E2 first, but now we're going to win a minor piece. And we should go on to win up the material, but we'll see if we actually are able to hold on to it. But the knight's capturing, the queen can capture, and the queen captures the bishop when they take there. But they take this first. Same idea. As you see, this is still guarded by the queen here. So we could just move our bishop back here. We exchange, and we're up this knight going to the rest of the game. Hopefully we can maintain that. Let's try rook here. Because I know they want to bring their rook in, but I want to move my knight here. And they go rook in. I want to be able to go rook here to D4 as a response pretty quickly after. But they slide their queen over. Okay, queen here. Let's look for the exchange there on B4, and then knight can slide to F3. Okay, knight F3 now. Oh, that doesn't work. Because I want to go rook up, but that really doesn't make any sense because they would have the idea of then C5. Okay, they're still playing strong. The knight's going to have to slide here now because they're going to... Oh, they can just go back, though. Yeah, that doesn't make any... Yeah, they can just go back. All right, we're going to go up here to B4. So we don't have to worry about that forever. All right, and then we're going to have our knight jump. They move their rook forward. Okay. Let's see. What can we do now? Knight here, attacking the rook, because rook down doesn't win anything. They slide over instead. Alright, queen's going to slide over this way. They're keeping the pressure up. Queen back to e2. Out the way. Yep. And then we're going to have to push the pawn, and then probably king up. Similar to one of the other games we played today. The idea of simply moving pieces up. And we're going to do this to also, we're going to guard that. Because right now it's open. We're going to go up again. Guarding that diagonal. And then king. Oh. Yeah, well, we can't guard that anymore. So, no need to even try and play and protect it. Move our knight here. But they could sack potentially. So, queen up. So, they can't sacrifice it. This is not as clean as you'd want to be up a rook. But it should still be winning. Rook's going to slide over here. Looking to attack this pawn. And also looking to go rook h3 potentially. Oh yeah, rook h3 is even better. Because yeah, they're trying to push their pawn down. And rook h3 would stop that. But they have some nice initiative. We could go queen forward. Let's say they sack, take, down, check. Yeah, they do win the rook. You can't stop that. Let's go rook up then. Trying to hold this part here. Rook slides forward. Can you go king over even? They slide over with their rook. Queen back. Oh, I wonder, could you go f4 now? Yeah, because f4 cut the queen off completely from the diagonal. If you go there, and they just have to drop back. Because, yeah, they probably want to bring their rook back. But then, because the queen's here on e2 now, here, though we have enough defenders, maybe they could push is the only thing. That's the only thing that might be an issue. But you see the time there, looking at less than 20 seconds now. I probably went on time. Okay, the rook slides back over. Now, do I go for f4? I don't think this works long term. But maybe for the purposes of this being 16 seconds left. Here they push. How would you deal with it? Because right now they can take. Oh, what? Actually, you can just go here. Yeah, go here now. Attacking the queen and then knight here. Oh, that's even better too. Okay, now the queen falls. Take. And we get the win. So this next game here. We're in fourth now. Second isn't completely out of the possibility. But more than likely, we're not going to get second. We're going to try and get third. At least with me and third are tied up. But second has a 5-point advantage. So if we get a win here, d4. And for those who want to join in, you're just scrolling in. Join, and Alexander, appreciate the follow. Join my club on chess.com. As PJ's Chess, the same thing as my TikTok username. And there'll be a link in the notes section. If you want to just get the link, go to my YouTube or my Twitch. PJ's Chess for YouTube and PJ's Chess 993 for Twitch. And I can put the link in the chat. But slide up. The knight's going to go here to d2, c3. Okay, take, c3, and then a4. Alright, a must-win game, as all of the games remaining are. So let's see if we can get the win when we need to. Exchange here, trying to save some time, but they also do it quick as well. Castle, castle. Queen back here to e2. Knight's going to sit here in the center. They drop back. Man, I really don't want to trade the queen, trade the knight, because then it's very easy to see how it's just a draw. But it may have been the best move. Who knows? I'm not going to go for it, though, because I need a win. And that's not what I would do if I need a win. Okay, they're going to move their queen in. We could go rook up, attacking. Knight here. Knight here is kind of an issue. Let's go knight here, and then I'm guessing queen over for the trap, but they don't go for the trap. Let's slide rook over, because here you could just went b3, which I was prepared to do. But you don't even have to do that. They've used no time. They've used no time. There you go, knight here now. Take. Yeah, they're cool with the draw, clearly. But I am not, so I have to make this into a win somehow. I don't know how you can even make this into a win. This feels like the most draw-ish draw ever. Unless one of us mess up, which is obviously a possibility. Yeah. King's going to slide, but they're just going to go up here. Yeah. I don't want to do it, but it's like I can't convince myself to not play what I think is the best move in the position, which just happens to be a drawish move in the position. Alright, take. Alright, let's calculate. Oh, you have to take this, actually. So here, take, over, down. Am I losing now is the question. I am losing. Oh, man, I am losing. Yeah. They may have been able to win that more convinced. Okay, now I think it's back to a draw. They could have won, though. I'm pretty sure. This is just a draw. But they could have won. I think they messed that up a little bit. Okay, up means the same thing. It's just a draw now. Because this is just a 3. Neither of our kings can move. So it's just a 3-on-3. So that's one of us literally just has the worst blunder ever. It should just be a draw. Yeah, I mean, there's really no other option. Just gonna go for the exchange. But this is just 0.5 apiece, which is not what I needed. But I guess it's better than losing. At least I get some points and a chance at a chance. Up here. Yeah. We all have to just stay there because if we move, the pawn's going to promote. Let's even get a win here. Let's look at the standing. Okay, 16 for second place. So it's a good thing we at least got a point there because we win this. So yeah, Zhang, if you want to hop in the tournament, you can join in still. Here's the link for you there in the chat. So you should be able to click on this. It'll take you straight there. All right, they move their knight here. Knight's going to come forward. Up. BD3. A6. No, H6. Castle. And we can go up here to A5. And then, yeah, or 200. Really? Alright, bishop back. Remove our knight here to F here. There's no way you're 200. Really? That's been, had to count for a while. You need to play some more games then. This is pretty much a perfect opening. But yeah, knight's want to go here to F6. If they take, we'll take back. Yeah, here. Yeah, okay. Knight's going to slide. If they exchange, we'll take here. And then we have our bishop sitting somewhere nice soon. It should be, at least. It should be. But if we win this game, we have a shot for second. Because first place, I don't think has lost. Yeah, 11 for 11. So that's not gonna work. But our queen is sitting here on F6, and the bishop can go there to G4 on the next turn, or bishop here to F5. We have ideas to move our light square bishop, and now we're up on time, as you can see, closing in on a decent advantage. So Ace, I'm doing a viewer tournament. If you want to hop in, you can still join. There's a link to there's a link for the tournament in my club. If you go to chess.com, PJ's Chess in the club section, and there's a link to join in if you want to join in the notes section there. And if you go to my YouTube, PJ's Chess, or my Twitch, the same username, it'll be a link in one of those chats for you. There we go. Bishop there to G4 is mentioned. And you see they're down a minute now, despite having a pretty good position. They're down on time. But, like, barely. This is crazy. Let's drop this here then, and maybe reroute here to D5. That feels more useful in the position. We're still plus that minute, so that's probably the biggest advantage, funnily enough. Like, there's nothing else that I have that really is... Like, you can say, oh, well, this is definitely better for black. Okay, move their bishop out the way. That is a mistake because of check, and then you take the queen here. Here, take, and then we have check. Alright, you take this for free, actually. And now we are winning. After that little exchange. Let's see. Take. Take. We gotta win this quick because we want to have a lot of time left. As much time as possible left. So we need to make this mate quickly. Check here. Maybe I should just focus on winning the game. Because I don't see how to do this extremely quick. Like, their bishop is guarding the rook slide again. I'm going to slide here with check. Take, and then take here on d4 after. 10 minutes. So, the time control is voted on. After the first one, I don't make it solely. And it's whatever the most set is. There will be a poll on TikTok, and then for the other chats, it'll just be just typing in it. So you can definitely vote for it there, but no guarantee that that's the one that wins, though. But yeah, this is a 200, yeah, because it's a random tournament, Truca, so it's just whoever is available kind of thing. The rook's going to slide over. Here they attack. I guess you can just take this here then. And we're attacking their rook there. Check here, and you're going to win the queen here on d7. Or not the queen's going to take this on d7, and now we're going to get a win. Check. And then, yeah, GG. So this next game. Alright, we're tied with second place. This is a huge game on this next one. Let's see if we can get the win. And somehow I'm not negative. I have no clue how I'm not negative. I'll take it, though. It feels like I should have a negative amount of points. Or at least not perfect. 0-13. Hey, I respect the resiliency. Because some people would have just left. And I respect it, man. I don't know if you can hear me, though. Great practice, though. Alright. They go up. We're going to go up here to d6. The Vienna game. Their knight slides in. Alright. Knight's going to go here to f6. Exchange. Knight forward and then castle on the next turn. They move their pawn forward, probably h6, stopping that. But they move their bishop in. We'll go bishop here. Alright, we got up a pawn with that maneuver. I don't know if there's more to be won, though. That might just be winning that pawn. And that's not enough for anything. That's not enough for a huge advantage. Alright, we're going to castle here. Kind of giving up this pawn in order to slide our rook over. But they move their bishop in. Pawn up. Attacking. Then we'll just move our king out the way so they don't have... Okay, take this then. And then check. I didn't want them to have any pin in the future. King slides forward, and we're just going to push our pawn up. I'll push this pawn up, actually, so that we don't lose it. Huh. Or maybe check, and then we get out the way. And then over, and then down. Something like that. They break through, check again. They slide over. Queen trade. Capture. And we're just up a pawn for the end game. The knight is going to go this way. So they're going to, if they take there, they don't go for that. I was going to go there and then take there on b2. But their knight's well placed. Knight back. Knight here. And then we have sort of a target if we can ever get there. But it's probably just a draw for the moment. Let's see if we can make it a win, though. We're just going to push this pawn up and go for it. Okay, take this free pawn there. Now we're plus 2 pawns. And that is a more decisive advantage. Knight. Oh, I see here. Yo, appreciate the raid, Cole. How you doing, man? They go up here to be. We have a viewer tournament happening right now. We're at the end of it. Look, I got cooked this tourney. I can't lie. I've been getting cooked, man. But we do have this. So you guys want to hop in this one, and we'll have another one happening pretty much right after. W raid indeed. W raid indeed. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for the raid. We're going to take this pawn here inside our rook over. Looking to attack there on b4. Let's see. Take here. And then we slide our rook over. I mean, we can even sack the rook, but I'm not sure. Looking to bring their rook in. Oh. Maybe I'll just go knight back. Yeah, that was a mistake by me then. Or just sack the knight. Sack the pawn, I mean. Because we're up 3 pawns. Let's go knight here, cutting off the angle. If they take... They don't do it that way. Alright, just push this pawn up now. We're going to go all the way down. If they push, we have here to a6, looking to exchange. Yeah, if they go up, they'll take, but they push. Alright, now we're going to take this way. And then up, and take, and we have this running pawn here. Alright, finally, we found a way to not lose it. Alright, their rook's going to slide in. Rook over guarding this pawn. And we have this pawn 3 squares away from queening. So we're looking to go here to h3. Okay, slide over, h3. Knight here, here, and then here. And then, like, pawn up and then knight back. Let's go to this next. Oh, they sack. Okay, take this. Take this. And then here. You can't say disable backseat. I did not disable anything. What can't you say? I haven't touched any of those settings, to be honest. I'm not sure what's going on there. Fork the rook. So, I didn't go for the rook. I'll just show you real quick. The rook fork I saw. But the thing is, if you go here, they have, like, rook down. And I didn't want that to happen. Even here, like, I just don't want the rook to slide in. Like, I guess there's a way out of it, but it was just, like, personal preference on that. They slide over. Then the rook can go here on the check. And if they slide their king up, we have a fork there. We want to get the win in this one. You can't say pawn? Really? I wonder why. I didn't do anything. That'd be kind of funny. I didn't do that intentionally, or I didn't do it. I'm not sure why you can't. We're going to go bishop here on this next turn to f4. And I'll start the poll for TikTok now. And if you're watching on Twitch or YouTube and you're new here, the way we vote, you just type in the chat. So, but TikTok, though, you guys have something to vote. If you don't see something you want there, you can just type it in the chat, and it's the same. Functions the same way. But they go up here to knight c6, up here to e3, and then knight here next. Bishop here to e2, pawn here, and then knight can slide, drop back. We're in second place, but no guarantee we keep second. First place on fire. I don't think he lost a game. Shout out Eli. I can't play music because I stream on YouTube too. Otherwise, I would. But knight's going to drop back. I would get so many copyright claims. And if I do stream, I have to share. Well, I don't even make any money. But even if I did make money, I'd have to share the revenue. Because they have a way you can do it. But I have to give a certain percentage of nothing. But if I was making something, I wouldn't want to give that, to be honest. But we castle. We're going to... Oh, this is free. I think that's free. Yeah. Yeah, that's free. And then we can slide king over if they move their queen in. Or no, you could even go a3. That'd be fine, too. We get the win. All right, now we're at 23 points. We're in second. We're playing first place with 36 seconds left. It's probably not going to end, honestly. Let's go up here to bishop to f4, e3, knight forward, and then h3, e2, castle, drop back, and it's looking like we're going to get second. I'll take that after a more than subpar performance in the middle portion, but we finished on a 3-game win streak in order to get a decisive second place. Hopefully we can do better going into the next one, though. I personally vote for 1 minute plus 0 seconds for the next time control. But again, you can vote for anything. You don't have to vote for anything that I say if you want something different. Let's announce the winners. First place, Bozo Chess. I mean, astounding. 13 for 14. Beat me twice. Well earned. Second place is me here. 23. Does not feel well earned, but I got second. And then Endpost here with 17 in third place. Tied with Ryan also at 17. Not sure the tiebreaker worked there, but that is the first tournament. So if you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, type in the chat what you'd like to see in terms of the time control. And then on TikTok, you can vote. We have 1 vote there on TikTok. So let's say another minute before I create the turn. 1 minute and 7 seconds. 15. Hey, that's not last. That's not last. That is not last. GG's, Eli, man. You cooked. You were cooking. How you hit 1900 and you dropped back? Are you 5 away? Mouse slipped. Oh, you didn't even lose the game, or you lost it, but like it wasn't. You didn't get outplayed or anything. Very impressive. Very impressive. Let me see your other ratings. What they're looking like right here. Wait, why can't I see? Okay, okay. Up 63 in Blitz recently. What's going on? Speed. What's going on, Handmaster? All right, 5-0. So 2 votes for 5-0, a vote for 1 plus 0. And we have like 25 seconds left. So if you want something, what's going on, Neighbors? Oh, then see. Oh, so you got. Are you Bear Team 33? Ah, okay. Well, I'll take that back then. I guess it is last, but that's not bad. That's not bad. 3 plus O as well. Okay. So we have a vote for 2 votes for 5-0, 3 votes for 5-0, 4 votes for 5-0. Really? Okay. 5-0 wins then. I guess we'll create 5 plus 0 for the second one. 2 plus 1. Yeah, but that's, we have a vote here from Kathy, and then we have a vote from Ryan, and then we have a vote from Soggy, and a vote from Hand. So that's going to be the winner by far. I've been winning a lot recently, and it won like no games for months, I feel like, in my stream. And I guess it's a regression to the mean. Or I guess it would be the opposite of regression, but it's getting back to it where it's winning a lot of the ones recently. Let's go back here though, and then Henry as well. So 5-0 definitely wins. The people have spoken. Read a name. I don't know if he's playing, but if so, can Eli repeat here? Because that was a dominant performance. All right, let's create this one. Start at 7. What time would it be? 7:03. 04. Okay. All right, about to create the tournament. So if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, here is the link. And then if you're watching on TikTok, I'm about to put in the notes section for you right now. All right, so here it is. I've just copied it over. Join in the club if you haven't already. You look at one of my games, I had 2 brilliants. Yeah, we can look at that. Let's see. What person did you play? Where do we can go? Here. And then here. All right, what person? So I can take a look there. 1400, let's see. Bad tilted, bad titled, Radical and me are leaving to play. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Are you good at that game? The first time I played it, I only played it once. I was horrible. Horrible at that. Let's see. Rapid game against Excellentos. Oh, you played Aaron. You guys played off stream. Maybe that was an accident, but I think Aaron joins the stream from time to time. Here we go. Let's look at this game here. 2 brilliancies. Alright, let's take a look. Wait, it's still loading. Alright, 2 brilliants. Let's see what happened in this game here. And they're early on too. You went here. Oh, they went E4. You're black. Alright, they went E4. C6, the Carl Khan defense. Take. You go here to D4. Knight. Honestly, I don't know the Carl Khan or like any E4. So I'm just going with the engine to see the analysis. Bishop slides to D3. You take there. Take. Knight's going to slide to F6. Pawn to H3. I do, but I'm not very active in it, honestly, Bears. But the bishop's going to slide here to G5. Bishop here. Castles. Oh, the brilliancies are soon, so what happened? This is very equal right now. The queen slides here. I see the idea you're trying to just attack this weakness here on B2. The rook slides forward. The rook slides over. They take. Alright, so from this position, again, it's 0-0. But you make this a win with 2 brilliancies and 5 moves, so what happens? Move their knight to a weird square. I'm not sure their idea. Maybe knight here was their thinking, but rook over was better. That's also a weird move, so they didn't have a lot of good options. The knight's going to slide over for you. Maybe looking to contest that square, but that square is still there if they want to go there. Rook over and an accuracy. I think because they can just take. And they take with the rook. Queen C2. An accurate H4. These are some interesting moves that are the best moves, because who's playing that? I don't know who's playing H4 in this position. But they go to a more normal move. You decided rook over here. Bishop captures. Oh, okay, I see. And then rook captures because the queen's hanging at the end. Take. And now you go up. Oh, this is an equal endgame still. This is still equal. So those are the brilliancies, though. But this is still some pawns for both. But I guess black has more to play for because they have their rook in here. Take, and now it's not equal. And that's why it's a win. All right, rook over. Very, very nice. Let's go back to the brilliancies. I can pretty much see how you won the game from there. But bishop captures. For those who don't see it, it's because take. Uh-oh. And then you could just take with the rook, right? Oh, I think that's what happens, actually. Yeah, it does happen. Never mind. That's what happens. So, yeah. GG from Ryan. 2 brilliancies. And it got you to 1665 in rapid. Let's look at the tournament we have going on here. Well, we have a lot of people in here. All right, this will not get canceled at all. I was going to say, if we need some more people in there. Anyone can still join if you'd be interested in joining in. From TikTok, join my club on chess.com, PJ's Chess. I want you to go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament there. All right, let's look at these daily games. All right, they take this bishop here. I'm thinking king. over. Well, the only thing is, if you move your knight, they have their queen sliding in. So I'm not a huge fan of that. I'm not a huge fan of that. But that may be the best thing, though. Because if you go here, they have bishop here, forcing the knight off. So I don't want to do that. Here, pawn up. You just have to go back, then they go up here. So I'm not sure how you could do anything. Maybe offer the queen trade. But then their queen can slide in here. That's kind of the issue. Is their queen has an escape out of all of this. I don't know if it matters, though. Queen here, here. Knight in. We need too many moves for that to work in our favor. And we need our rook to really be... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We can go up here. Yeah, because we want our rook to be more active. That's what I'm thinking there. Let's go to this next game here. Hope that's not a mistake. This one just started. Bishop here to f4, the London system. And this next one, we're just going to go knight here to f6. Alright, let's go back to the setup. We're the top seed, although we've not played perfect today. Let's see a puzzle or two. Hopefully that helps us out a little bit. They move their knight in this puzzle. You can't take because there's a pin. If you take there, you take with check. No, you have no check. Can you go queen here, though? Queen here, take. You could take the queen. If they take your queen, you take. So queen here. If they take your queen, you'll take back with this. But you're not winning anything, though. There's a way you win something, I'm guessing. You take here. Here? Because like going here in the center doesn't do anything that I see, at least, because they have bishop there at the end. Oh, what if it's here? Check. Or no, here? Attacking this knight, right? So queen captures. Knight captures. Check. Here, over, and you take that at the end. I think that is it. You take here with check. And then queen. Oh, it's not there. We're one move away. What is the right move instead? Oh, is it here? Yeah, it's there instead. We got the first couple moves, though. I'm not sure why that doesn't work. Oh, there's no... They can't win the rook. You just win the rook, and they can't win a rook. That's an interesting one. It's an interesting one. But we have 4 seconds left. We're going to play NKO to start off. And we drew the first game. No, we're not. We're playing no-no. Alright, let's see what happens here. How do you join in? So, Jarvis, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess, the same thing as my TikTok username. And there's a link in the notes section. And then if you go to my YouTube, PJ's Chess, or my Twitch, PJ's Chess 993, I can put the link there in the chat. So, if you need that, just type in chat there. They push up. We're going to take... I guess just h6. So they can move their bishop here. But 5 plus... Oh, so some more time will be used. The queen can go to e7, but they castle. I'll castle as well for safety. The king's going to g8, and they go here to h3. Now you could... don't know if that's really an option. Let's just drop here. Out the way with bishop here. We have knight here as well. Honestly, knight to c6. Okay, they're going to move. Take here, up. Take up. Let's go for that tactic. Knight's going to capture, and then you have pawn here at the end. Then up here. Take. But they have active pieces now. Very active. And the queen can slide there almost instantly. Is there any way to get rid of any of this? I want to go knight here, but the issue is just queen up after. So if you slide rook here instead, rook here, getting on the file, putting pressure. What did you miss? We have a 5-0 tournament going on right now. That's about it. So we want to hop in that. The link's in chat. If you need a new one, or a very nice idea. I see. Because take, check, take. And it doesn't actually work out for me. It does not work out for me. But they're trying to get that to work. It is a trap. The problem is, I think I need to take this. Like, they have too much pressure. Knight here to f6. Just as nasty. Like, that can't be the best move on the board. Maybe a c5. c5, then knight there. But they still can just go here. So maybe it's queen here then. Queen here instead, yes. And maybe we can go knight here. So that we're trying to guard here on the king side. Our knight needs to move and our bishop needs to move soon. We can't have undeveloped pieces the rest of the game. That's just a losing system. Like, you can't have that happen the whole rest of the game. Alright, we're going to have our knight jump here now. Alright, one piece down. If they take, we have our queen to take back with it. And we have our bishop that can move soon too. Alright, now the position is less of a huge issue. Like, it felt like it was going to be a problem for a second. Now it's not a huge problem. I'm going to take this here, and then go here with our bishop. And now we're controlling this. We have less pieces on the board, and it's easier to play, honestly. Can you go on your phone? Yes, you can play on your phone. Yeah, it's definitely possible there. Because I've joined on my phone when my computer stopped working one stream. Or I used to have a mouse that somehow, if I used it, it ended the stream. Which sounds like I'm making that up, but that's actually what happened. And when I use that, I have to join it on my phone. And it definitely works. But we'll slide our rook over here to d8. And we can go up here to c6 next. Because they go there, you just go up. We didn't go up immediately because the queen or pawn down. But now it feels a little different. This is isolated. We have 2 minutes and 50 seconds to their 3. They go for the trade instantly. Take. Yeah, I'm gonna say, what am I doing? I realized soon after that decision that just loses a pawn. Alright, we're gonna slide here. I'm not sure what I was thinking. Like, I can't even explain what I was looking at because it's just not even excusable. We just gave up a pawn for no reason. We could have simply gone c3 here and we would have been fine. Or even c3 here. Like, so many options to do anything else. I think that's a little bit inaccurate. Take with check. Then you can take, they slide down. Oh, maybe it's not inaccurate. Okay, but I think I'll still do this, though. Because they can't win. Check. Or not check. You take, they come down. Check here, here, check, and then they take that. So it'll be up a pawn still, which is the problem. And you can't go up because of queen down here. I wonder, can you take this pawn instead? So take here. They slide down. You go over. But then they can keep this in the center, that's the problem. So take here. Here's a new follow there on Twitch. Alright. I'm still going to take this instead. Take, I know their queen is sliding down. So do you go over, or do you just simply push the pawn up? I guess no, that's checkmate then. Never mind, because the queen's guarding this. So do you give a check? They drop back, and then do you force the queen trade? Take, take. They capture, and then this is just hanging. So you can't do that. Take. Rook down, up. That's losing. That's losing for sure. That's losing. But you can't go here because this is just hanging. Is there anywhere you can go with your rook that would work? If you go up here, let's say they take, you go here. That might be the best in terms of counter-attacking. That might be the move. If you go here, they can't win. Like, they could take that, you go here, and they have no follow-up. I think I'll go for that. Because nothing else, I think, has a shot at, it's just losing endgames that I'm going for. This might be losing too. I think it's harder to play from their perspective this way. Here. Yeah, exactly. You get these pawns. So they are winning, as I kind of suspected. But I don't know the alternative. We're down 2 pawns now. This is also hanging. So we need to make this attack completely an advantage. I don't see how you do that. I don't see how. Oh, I have 21 seconds. Oh, I've used too much time calculating and trying to figure out if it works, and I don't have any time left to even see if it does work. We have 20 seconds left. That was horrible clock management. But our rook's here on g5. I don't think it works, though. So, I think I did waste all that time for nothing. I think there are ways out of this. But this is our counterattack. This is our final chance. Check, check. Yeah, there's an issue that I'm seeing now. This doesn't work. I think they'll see it too, because they have 2 minutes. I'm sure they're going to find it, the problem with it. I mean, hopefully they don't, but I think they will. Because they can just, let's see. Now 20 seconds left, we're still going to try. We have 2 moves that can be the possible next move. So it shouldn't take too much calculation. We can just move our queen there, or there. Yeah. That was one of them. Oh, no. No, that was wrong. That was the wrong piece. What am I doing? No, that was not right. Check. I just assumed. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, there was better than that. There's definitely better than that. Mm, 8 seconds left. Yeah, they go up. Yeah, not enough time. GG. We're gonna have to get out the way, but there's another way you can stop me, and it's just over. Alright, we lost that game. I thought I could have just taken on B2. I missed that. And then forget about it. I'm doing a tournament, so if you want to hop in, 3 wins is crazy. If you want to hop in, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess, the same username as my TikTok username. Once you're in there, go to the notes. There'll be a link for the tournament. Let's go up here, attacking the knight, and we can take this on the next turn. Take this, the classical variation. Queen up here to e7. Knight's going to drop back, and if they take, we're going to take here. Time is left. There is 50 minutes left in this one. Bishop here at f5. I don't know if I want to undouble the pawns for them. So we're going to go back here to d7. Up here to c6, and then knight, or not knight, pawn here to d5. Then we can castle on this next turn. Although our knight has no square right now. So we need to give a square for our knight. We're going to go up here attacking it. And we can go here. Yo, appreciate that. Again. Just saw that message. And catch you later, hand. You're probably long gone, though. We go bishop here to g4. And then knight to d7. And then we can move our knight here to b6. Look to take there. Nice to get a win. As we start off 0 for 1. Got hacked. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. That's probably horrible. Knight. Oh, watch out. Watch out. We're going to rook over here. Yeah. They go up. Bishop here. Take, and then the knight can take there on d3 at the end of that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, take. There's no way to win anything on this. Here. And then just check. But there's no follow-up, really. Knight slides in, attacking their rook. And then the idea is to take and then have our rook slide here. And we're going to win one of these pawns here on the second rank. They slide over. Okay, we're going to take this one, because this one's harder to guard. Up. Oh, but I could have actually saved my position, though. Okay, let's go up here. We give up this pawn because we can slide and take this guarding. Although they could have done something different though. Let's see here. Up, take, there, here. Yo, what's going on? Appreciate the donations. Oh, I have been restricted. I have to do this again. I can't believe I have to keep having to do this. Okay, I submitted the appeal, but we hit our goal. Much appreciated there from Dino. Let me set up a new goal. Oops. That is... No. I took off the wrong thing. Let me pull this back up. They take that pawn there, though. We're going to look to push this up to try and save it. And let me go back and try to appeal this. Give me 1 second. Accounts. Alright, let me go back to the live. Okay. The rook's going to slide over. Pawn forward. Yeah, appreciate the help there for that first goal. Let's set up a second goal. They push their pawn down here. And we have the rook sliding to c3 on that next turn. And they can't really stop that. Okay, they push... Or not rook c3. I mean pawn to... Don't know what I was talking about. The pawn sliding down on the next turn is the idea, right? Even though they're so close to promotion, it doesn't quite matter because we're so close as well. And our rook's going to slide down at the end to potentially stop that from happening. If they bring their rook down here, we have rook down. And our pawn's so close. Let's see. Okay, they push down. We're going to get the queen here. They're going to get the queen, but we have mate because we're just too fast here. They don't have enough time to stop me. Another sub. We're back to 930. We hit 930, and then we lost it. And now we're back here. We are back. We have mate with check. Oh, it's not mate. It's not mate. Oh, I should have... Oh, well. Here. I should have checked with the rook first, I think. Here, check. And now we have the setup for a mate threat. Right, because they have to do this. Take. Check. Check. And then check here. We win this here. And then Notch, appreciate those likes, man. Closing in on 1K. I saw what you did, dude. The exercises you're doing are crazy. We're going to take here on B5. And that's going to be game. So we win game number 2 after losing the first game. Alright, take check. No resignation yet. So we still got to close this out. And we're just going to go all the way down here and get a queen. I'm pretty sure. That's all you have to do. Alright. Yeah, man. Quite impressive. We're going to take this, and then we're going to set up the mate idea. We're getting the queen. Appreciate the donation, too. Here, there's no stalemate. I'm going to slide over with the check, and then slide here with the check mate. Alright. Yo, we hit a lot of roses there. We hit the goal and some. 35 roses, man. Much appreciated. Well, that's the second goal here. Didn't need the second queen. Probably don't need it, but I like to make it as simple as possible, to be honest. That's usually how I go for it. Like, if there's an open board mate, I'm not the person who plays it for the most part, unless it's super obvious. Get the second queen, make sure no mistakes happen. Let's go up there to d5 on the next turn. And not sure for those likes as well. Likes and donations. Closing in on 1,500 there. See if they fixed this appeal. They accepted the appeal. They have not notified me yet. Wow, they still have me restricted. I don't know what I did. They sack. Take here. I don't know if this works, because I played against this a couple times. We can go up here to d5. I'm pretty sure. Let me check if I can do it here. They move their queen. Okay, knight's going to go back here. And then, okay, here. And then, alright. So they move their bishop back. We're going to go up here to, oh, I remember, because you can't go c6, right? You have to go here. I remember this vaguely, because I've done this before. Or people have played this before, obviously, as I play the Petrov quite frequently. So I am used to this. Let's full screen this. And then Nachi, again, appreciate all these likes closing in on 2,000 there. We slide our rook over. c6 at some point. Want to get our king to safety before we try c6. But you see, we're just up this minor piece here. After that sacrifice, we can go up and then king here to g8. And their bishop slides still, then c6 because they're trying to remove the defender. We got out the way of their complete appeal approved. Yes, all right. That was quick. That was a quick response from TikTok. I've got one every live, so I've used Live Studio. But what I think happened is when I used Streamlabs, I couldn't see that I got restricted, so I couldn't actually appeal it. So that's why I have to use TikTok Live Studio, and it's better because I can see when I get restricted and appeal that restriction. But they take this in the center. The queen can capture here on d5. Take, and we're up 2 minor pieces. Take this here. The bishop's going to slide, looking to attack there on c2, and the knight's going to slide here to d7. And then knight to b6. And then Nacha again. That's like a couple hundred straight, closing in on 2K there on TikTok. But yeah, knight d7, knight to b6. And we're also looking to attack that there. We have enough of a material advantage to close this out. Let's just see if we can. Also up here, we had 3 minutes left. We want to try and do this relatively quick as we lost that first game. Here, take. So you need to get as many games as we can. Obviously, we can't guarantee they're all wins, but the more, at least the higher chances I have of making up losing game number 1. And a crazy tactic I'm still thinking about. That was quite the nice idea from them. Bishop here, and we can drop our bishop back here to g6. Or bishop here. Yeah, but they might go all the way in. That's b6 may have to be played. But up a bishop and a knight, that may be, I'm sure that's enough. Then go forward here. All right. So bishop here, offering the bishop exchange. If they take, we'll take back. All right, take this way. Go here, attacking, and then here attacking. So take here, and you see there's plus a lot. We're just gonna have to figure out to get mate. Hopefully soon. We don't want to spend the next 4 minutes, 6 minutes here. We want to try and finish this off. The rook's going to slide here to the 2nd rank. We have the bishop to try and control that potentially. Maybe I should do that now. But yeah, if I did it before when the rook's there, I don't know if it quite works. Alright, I'm going to slide the rook over, and we're setting it up. We need both rooks involved for it to be a checkmate, not just one of them. We're just going to slide over that way, and then we're going to look for that mate here on that g2 square. And we'll have our rook slide in here. If they move their rook forward, we have this pin idea. So they can't do that, but it's like no option feels amazing. I'm going to slide the rook in, looking for the mate now. As you can see, it should happen in a move or two. Take, and they do what the computer would do, but there is still a mate. And they have these moves, so take. They have these pawns to move. We're just going to move our rook. Oh, now just check. Now say rook back there. We get mate after king to h1. GG, GG. What is next game? Kind of, we're at a better start. 2 shots at once here. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Oh yeah, we got to make a new goal because we hit 2 goals here already. Alright, let's, how do I do that? GG, GG. Let's go up here to e3. Here we go. Let's create this. Alright, set up new here, and then here we go. Alright, so they push forward, and Knight's will go here to f3. Definitely a better start than last time, right? We started at 0.5 for that. I'm playing. Oh, is this you right now we're playing? Man, good luck with it. Good luck, man. Appreciate all the support. Hope it goes well. We're going to go up here to d3. Say your moves. Ah, je parle en français. I see your flag. Oh. Oh, you are. That was last game. Oh, and alright. Tu parles en français. En français. But yeah, we push, take, and we have rook here to e1. Looking to stare down on the e file after that, and the knight can slide here to d2. What's going on, e-pawn? How are you doing? Here's a link to the tournament if you want to hop in here. Ah, okay. I'm going to push this here, put this here in the chat for you. And the knight's going to slide here. And we can go queen here to b3. Or rook here. And then queen here. With our knights rotating. Let's push our pawn forward so we have this escape square for our bishop. and the knight can slide here on this next turn. You know their bishop goes there. We want to keep our bishop right now at least, so we're not going to trade. F4 looks nice, but this move stops it. So this does run into this fork here on E5. We want to take one of these two pieces, or hopefully we want to use that to propel us to a win. And if we do that, we will be sitting at 3 for 4 since that first game, which is huge. Alright, take with the bishop. You can see we're up this minor piece for a pawn. And we're attacking their knight as well here. I'm going to take their knight as well. We want to keep trading down since we're up material. Queen's going to go here. And you want to keep trading down when you're up material, but they don't go for it completely. Alright, the queen's going to slide here to H. And I guess just back. That was kind of a pointless tactic. Knight here probably is better. But queen back, so they don't have this discovered attack here. And the knight can slide and jump forward. You want to keep moving kind of quick. Obviously, it's not a 3-0 game, so you don't have an unreasonably low amount of time. But you still want to move quickly at a 5-0 pace. The knight goes in here attacking their bishop, and queen can slide in here after. But we'll take this first because we want to exchange. And now probably drop back. With no more minor piece, there's no attack here on the king side. But they do have this aggression in the center. I'm going to put our rook here. Both rooks, our queen, and our bishop are all set up here to try and stop what's happening. Let's go here, cutting off a potential attack on B2. Queen forward. Honestly, I might take back. Oh, they don't do that. So I might take back with the pawn if they were to exchange. But they don't go for it that way. That's an interesting idea. Let's see. So if you go up, they go down. Huh. Okay, let's go up here then. And then rook over. Because if you push the pawn and they push, you take. So say that they I push, they push. If you were to take it, and the queen takes at the end. So I need to get my rook here on the d file and put pressure on this pawn instead. And then maybe go for c4 at some point. Because the other way I don't think would have worked with the way it's set up. So we're going to slide our rook here to d and then put pressure here. A very nice setup they have. They haven't traded their queens yet. Our bishop is guarded by a pawn, which is the only thing. It's like this bishop's kind of stuck there. I'm going to slide over. Pin. No, but if I go c4 first, then you can. That's what I was saying. If I go c4, then to try and take it, then you can go there to d4. Yeah, we're looking to attack this now here on the d file, and we can move up here to c4 or so the next turn now, because we don't have that weakness at the end now. With the I've said that word too much, but they don't. It's not a weakness there at the end. We're gonna push forward here now. It's no, just a good word. We're gonna take here on d5 potentially. So take, and it's not actually free, but we can go back here to triple stack attack. Triple stack and a bishop. We just have this extra soldier and they can't stop it. Well, I mean, not immediately, because you can. If you take, I guess you could take with the bishop, but then you're kind of running into the idea of your queen being behind. But you could really just take your time, but they just do it this way. So now it's easier. You can just take this next turn as we have the bishop set. And let's go to this next game here. So we're 3 for 3 since losing that first game. Can we make it? We're playing first place. Can we make it 4 for 4? D5, D4, D5. Up here to E6. The knight's going to jump. Bishop's going to slide. It's just a Queen's Gambit decline. Pretty mainline stuff. It's more of a semi-Slav defense and thrown in, but still a pretty similar idea to most Queen's Gambit decline. I need to castle soon though. It's not a huge necessity. You see we got our piece, or it's a necessity, but not before I do any of that. It's not a huge difference. They slide, we're going to rook over. They go for the exchange early on. The exchange again. And the position's a little bit open. Rook to e8, I'm thinking is the next turn. As we have a good control over this square, but they stopped the control immediately. They realized it, recognized it, and flipped it. Let's go rook here. Yeah, I needed bishop here and rook here. Doing one doesn't do it. And they realized that I didn't have enough time to do both. Oh, they slide that way. Okay, we're going to go here first with the bishop. And then, because I want to go c5, I don't know if... That may have been a mistake. May have been a mistake there. Yeah, that may be a mistake. Okay, if we slide here, can we save it? Take. Yeah, I think you can if you go here. Because if they take, you'll take this, and this is still guarding that. If you went out the way, they'd take your bishop at the end. Despite some inaccurate play, I think we can still hold on. Take, and we're not down anything. Although that was not from a genius idea. I just found a way to save the position. I did mess up. But the queen can slide here to d7. They bring their queen in. Alright, let's go back here. Because there's no real need. Because we can slide over here, I guess, is the thing. If they bring their rook over. But queen here, too. I like that, too. We're attacking in the center. This is an isolated pawn. And now the rook can slide over if it needs to. Rook here. We're up on time slightly. But again, it's 3 minutes left. That's a lot of time. We can go queen to d5 towards the center. Looking to blockade there. Because it is an isolated pawn at the end of the day. Now I think you can push this, though. I think that's the issue with queen over. As you can go up here to c5. The rook's not guarded. Now you have 4 attackers. They can't get another defender there. So we're just going to take there in the center. And that'll be +1 for black. They slide their queen up. Take. And now we just have to make this a win. Check here. Huh. Do you take this is the question. Because if you take that, they could take this. Take. And you're just going to up 2 pawns in game. I'll do that. Take here. +2. Capture. Oh, you could try... Wait, you could try this first. Check. Yeah, I think that makes way more sense, too. Queen back before you exchange. Queen here to h5, attacking. Oops. There you go here. They move their king up. And this is free here now, right? Yeah, this is free. There's nothing hanging. There's no mate that I'm missing. And we get the win. So this next game on a 4-game streak. Trying to catch up to first place after that loss there. Let's see if we can continue. A lot of people are in the tournament. Thank you all for joining in. As well as this game. All right, let's see if we can continue our streak and get first place with that win. Yeah, bishop's going to go here to f4. We're going to go to e3 and then knight there. The London system. Nothing too crazy. And 29, halfway through in second. Not bad. And we're on a streak, but first is also on a streak. That's the issue. That is the issue here. Let's see what they decide to do for move number 2. We're already up 20 seconds. If we can just push that the rest of the game, we'll be able to win on time. Now, that's a big if, obviously. This is a tournament, Mala. So if you want to join in, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess, the same thing as my TikTok username. Once you're in there, go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament there. And if you want to go to my YouTube, PJ's Chess, or my Twitch, PJ's Chess 993, I can put a link in the chat there. What's going on, Ryan? Man, what happened? Did you get your... I guess you got your computer back. Is it all good now? Or are you on a different device? Alright, we're going to take this here. And then up here to c3 on the next turn. But you see we're already up 40 seconds. Obviously, it's a 5-0 game, but it's still a blitz game that will end up being useful for me towards the end of it. But they're speeding up on that move. Knight just drops back. Okay, they're moving quicker now. They realize they're down a lot on time. This is a free pawn, sadly. The knight's guarding this, and you're going to win the queen or the knight there. And we're going to be up some material. Because we got a pawn as well, so it'll just be clean when they take the pawn back. See, they say take and like take or something. It's still this pawn we won here. It's still going to be +3 for me. Yeah, actually +4. Because take with check. And then you're going to drop this bishop back here to d3 after. Then you can slide your knight over here and just go for the rest of the game plus this bit of material. And they move their bishop to g4. You have bishop e2. This is going to be a bishop here for free because the queen is not enough just to defend it, as you have this setup, like this battery setup. We'll have our knight capture here in the center. so that their rook can't slide over for that check, and it's also guarding that bishop in a way. Capture you want to exchange when you're up. Then have our knight or bishop or queen here, honestly. Let's just go to this winning endgame. If they take, bishop takes, and then you just plus that knight, bishop, and pawn, or 2 pawns. Should be able to convert it there. You see the time advantage is going our way. And we'll also be looking at that b7 pawn as well at the end there. They're deciding right now if they want to queen trade or not. I think you may have to queen trade, or at least keep it on the 6th rank because of the idea of queen to h4 if they don't take it, which I think is a bit, something you have to worry about. They slide over. Okay. Well, you can win a pawn. I'm trying to see if you can win the game. I don't think so. So yeah, they just win the pawn, because here they have queen over. So it doesn't work, but if you take, they'll take, and then you have bishop here. You're going to win that because the rook's there, as you'll see. Here, then here. Just sitting nice on that d7 square. You want to capture and just drop back here, and then knight can slide here. And then like b3 if they ever get their rook over. Oh, they could have went rook here, actually. And then I would have had to just go b3, and they could have kept the pawn there. The knight's going to slide, knight here, and then we can cast to the king side to get our rook involved. Here, here, and then castle king side. And we have a rook on d1, and we'll be able to win. Let's look at the standing still. Okay, first place is at the same score as me, so if they don't win their game and I win, I'll be in first. Let's castle. Rook's going to slide over, looking for the exchange, and then knight can go to d4 as well. How to get better and study openings. Studying openings, I watched YouTube, to be honest. Like, I watched a lot of YouTube videos. The older the video, the better. For me, I prefer the older the video. Like, when they're using a chess app, or like a chess program, and not like chess.com or something. Not that it's bad, not that it's not good stuff there, but that's what I like to do. Like, it's 13 years ago type of videos, and they talk about it. And then for getting better, personally, when I'm getting better, I just do a lot of puzzles and a lot of 5-0 or 10-0. Usually 5-0 for me. I just much prefer it, but I do 10-0 still as well. I think it simulates. I will say though, you can't simulate a tournament if that's what you're trying to get better at, because I play over the board. Nothing compares to like an OTB, like live rep, but a 10-0 is probably closer than a 3-0 or something. But yeah. Oh, we can go for g4. It's an interesting idea. Rook can slide down and rook over. We're trying to set up a mate net. They don't have to stay in it though. As you're seeing here, they're getting out of it. Yeah. Rook up, rook over. And then we can go rook down. Yeah, we need both rooks involved for this. Rook here. Oh, you can't even give a check here anymore. What am I doing? Yeah, you can't even check there. Check here now, because we have 2 rooks here on the d file. If they, I guess here. And then here. Why can I not do this? I cannot get the mate. Alright, I'll just take this pawn. Let's bail out and try again with the rook sliding down here. We have 2 rooks on the 7th rank. That should be easier in theory. Up here guarding this so that they can't take it. And this is all, like, this is like a self-sufficient system. They can't take any of this. So now the rooks just have to deliver the checkmate, because we have this set up. Alright, check. And then check. They're still not mate. This is crazy. They're still not mate. They survived quite a lot here. There's still a way out. The rook can just slide over. Maybe I just need to go get the second queen. See, someone was talking about me getting the queen early. I'm telling you, I gotta get the easiest way. Maybe it's not even a way to mate though, because I guess a rook is still a strong piece. Here, they just have over. Just go take this, and then we're going to promote at the end there with this a pawn. Very good defense. Very good defense, because they could have given up a while ago because of the material disadvantage, but they're still fighting, and they made it difficult. Like, they can still get a stalemate with so many pieces on the board. Like, if you resign, the game's over. Like, why resign? They may mess up. Let's go up here. Or I might mess up in this scenario. We can go up, because this is guarding the promotion square. I don't care. I'm just going to give that pawn up and then go. They slide over. Okay, check here. Oh, what? Whatever. I could have just taken that. Bishop here. This is taking way too long. Oh, they sack. Alright. Is there stalemate? No. There's not stalemate. here, they can go over. And we get the win. So this next game, great defense. We're not in first. Eliza's in first place, and we're playing each other first and third. You know, this will be a huge determinant of the tournament. We're going to go up here to c4 because I know what she plays. Ah, the Owlipin. I hate playing against this. I don't remember. I haven't played the Queen's Gambit in some time. But I think it's here, right? Or no, is it e3? It might be e3. I'll go e3. Because I don't remember it, and e3 is probably safer if you don't remember it. Let's go there first. I think you can take, though. And then they go d4, then you go e3. That also probably works, but I don't remember. And I know I can calculate, like, without even needing to know the theory how to play this opening. You just take in the knight f3. Right. Oh, is it a pawn sack? Really? I did not know this was a pawn sacrifice opening. Maybe it... Really? I guess they take. And then... Knight just up. Let's go here. Oh! Ooh. Yeah, knight here, though. Luckily, we have that. That was almost bad. Take with check. And then bishop here. Honestly, did not do that intentionally. I just missed. Let's go knight here in the center. And we want to get in f4 in order to maintain. So let's go for, like, nah. I just want to go f4 here. And then castle on the next turn. Maybe I could have just done that immediately. Castle. And we're doing okay. We're plus that pawn from the opening. We have a safe king. They take, we're going to take here with the bishop, right? With this initiative. They drop their queen back. So if you were to exchange, I'm not sure if that's the best idea. Let's go rook over in order to guard this base of the pawn structure. Now it's like, do you take or not? Take or not to take? I don't know if I should. I don't see the difference between not taking and taking. Because if you take here, I guess they have the idea. No, I guess that's probably not good. Let's just go knight back. Yeah, I can't imagine giving them the open file is a good idea. Like, there's no way that's good. They slide over, looking to push up. Let's go queen here. Wait, queen here, push, take, take. I need another piece, which is the problem. I don't want to do this, though. Honestly, yeah. I'm going to do that, though. I know it doesn't. Let's go for the queen. I don't know if that was the best response. Take. Yeah, they could have done something a little different. Knight's going to capture. They could have given me double pawns. And I was going to say it's okay because we can try b4 after. Was my thought process with that, which is why I was okay with it. But they go for this line, which I feel like has a little bit of a difference of result, more than likely. Yeah, one of those had to have been better. Let's go up. But this is weak. It makes you wonder. So if we take this, they take. How do you save everything? Maybe you don't save everything, and that's the part of it. You take here first. So this is hanging, right? But this is also hanging in a way because they take, rook comes down. That has to be easier to defend, though. I mean, that has to be. Let's go up here, take, and then just rook up here, guarding my second rank. And we're up a pawn. We're down on time, but this is defendable. They slide their rook in. All right, so rook over here to B. And we have king to f2 if they slide down. All right, king f2. We're just up this pawn for the rest of the game. Now, how this is winning, I don't even know if it is winning. But if it is winning, I haven't figured it out just yet. Yeah, that's what I would do. That might be an inaccuracy, though. Rook up and then rook here. Because I think they needed to keep the pressure. Yeah, that's fine, though. Here. Because the whole point is that when the rook's there, you can't really... Or I don't want to spend too much time on this. But the idea is that when the rook's here, you can't move too much. They take. Okay, we're going to take back. They slide in. All right, we're going to check. Kicking their king back. And then go rook back here. Looking for the exchange. You see we're down a little bit of time. Up. We're just going to go for some repetitions for a second. And then up. Alright, we're not going to repeat because I think I'm winning. Well, maybe I'm not winning, but it is easier for white to... It's easier for black to mess up, I'll say. Even if it's not winning for me. So that's why we're going to try and... What's going on, Ricardo? How you doing? They slide their pawn forward. Okay, if we go rook here... This is an interesting position. I think they've made this pretty good for them. Okay, if we go here, though, here, take, up. You're giving up the H-pawn. That's... Do you want to do that? I don't know if I want to do that. Let's see, here, okay, here, take. They wouldn't take with the pawn that's losing. They take here. I'm not sure I want to do that, actually. Yeah, I don't think that's good. We're just going to reset. Check. Check. Don't know. There's definitely some type of mate there, but I don't have enough time to calculate it, and I don't see it. I'm just going to lose that on time. There's definitely a mate. I think I see my winning idea now, though. It took me long enough, but I think it's here, and then here. Yeah, 49 seconds left. I can't spin forever. They slide in. You're going to drop the king back. As I mentioned, that pawn's weak. Oh, no! Oh, no! We're down now. I missed that. I thought that was just fine. No, we're losing now. Tough. I could have moved my rook back down. Horrible. I'm going to slide rook over. Well, the winning idea is gone now. The winning idea is not there anymore. Check. 33 seconds. We have to now play defense because we messed up. And we're losing. Oh, they have mate. Oh, wow, they have mate. You have to go up, I think. Now, you're going to lose this pawn, but otherwise it's just game over, I believe. Here. And then rook over. Yeah, what a turnaround. From defending for so long to attacking. And we're low on time, too. I think this will be a win for them. Tough. Man, I just missed rook back to d3. That would have worked, I think. Here. And then rook over to h5. Yeah, that's game. GG. Wow. GG. Way to stay strong there. They get the queen. I missed. Oh, all I have to do instead, I think, and keep the draw, is here I got too aggressive. Just rook back, dude. Simply rook back. And we're right back in it. Let's go to this next game here. GG. Let's see if we can get a win and try and maintain third place. Let's see. En passant, opponent had a free pawn with rook trait. 5 moves ago. Careful. En passant wasn't a thing. Pawn a3. A4. Oh. Yeah. Oh, oops. You guys are live commenting. Yeah, that was a tough one. Tough one. Let's go up here to f6 though. Bishop's going to slide. Pawn here, b6. Bishop here to b7, and then c5 or so. They take here in the center, will take back. Let's go here, knight up, and then c5. Here, knight here, c5. C6 maybe. Stop their knight from sliding in. We're gonna castle here and then bring our rook here to e8. Set this up. Man, I'm still thinking about that endgame. That was a fun endgame though. And they can't push forward now or they're gonna lose a pawn. We're gonna start a rook here to e8 and get on this open file or semi-open file. We don't have an e-pawn and they have something. The knight's gonna drop back and they look up to set bishop d6. And our bishop guards this pawn here so it's not falling at any point. And they slide over. Let's go here to d6, looking for the exchange. And then knight to e6 as well, but they push forward instead. Let's capture. Let me move our knight in here. Let's go knight in here. A square it's not used to being on for me. They take. We're going to take here with the rook. Because I think taking with the pawn is just not good. Let's drop all the way back. And then maybe like qc7 or something. Or queen here at e7. They move their knight. Okay, queen here to e7. Looking for the exchange on d6 potentially. And then maybe like knight d7. Could be the idea after this. But they move their queen. Okay. I'm going to take this here. I think that's free. Let's see if it's free or not. I think it's free. Okay, slide their rook over. Let's go pawn forward here. Yeah, pawn forward here to cut off this being a weakness on b6 and maybe bishop back here to d6 on the next turn. That's what I'm thinking. Bishop back here to d6. They slide their knight in. Oh, this gorgeous square. Okay, knight back here then. Right, because you go knight here, you're cutting this knight. Like, it can go there, but it'll be traded off, right? And now bishop back here to d6, looking for the exchange of the bishop. They drop their knight. Bishop back here, as mentioned, looking for this exchange. And this is what we both saw happening here. So our knight's going to have to stay here for some time. But we got up the pawn, and that's worth it to me. Let's just slide this forward, and then here. And then here. But they want to get that knight on that square. I don't think it's winning, though. Like, they're trying to get that. I think it's okay if they get it. Like, it's a good square, but I don't think it's that good. Like, it's not like the game's over if they get it. Because they're going to get it. You see take, and then bishop back, right? And now there's no real issue. I guess you could, yeah, because it was attacked. You control this file. Let's go up here. Maybe creating a spot for it with bishop here to f5. As that is our piece. We want to give it as many squares as possible. And the knight can't be removed. At some point you could sack the rook for it, as you'd have those two complete passers on the queen side. I wonder when I should do that. I might be able to do that. Let's go bishop here to f5 first. Oh, no, I have an idea. Oh, but you can't do both. If you go here... Let's try this. Let's see if this sets them up to go g4 or not. Because they may go g4. But that does give our rook more pressure. So that might be a reason they're hesitant to play g4. But yeah, QE, oh, they don't go for it. They're going rook here. Offering the exchange. What's going on, Chesney? Full exchange here. Alright, and then we can go bishop back. This is really just a draw right now, but we want to try and make this a win. We do have this outside passer. Let's just drop this back here. They're getting aggressive. I'm confused. I don't know why they're trading. It's kind of helping me out. We're going to take this here. And now we have a target, and this pawn can never move. So it's like they're down 2 pawns almost right now. You can't go back there like I was thinking for a moment. You can't do that, or I'll lose the game. Alright, we're going to move our king. So you go queen back here then? That feels too passive. But it might be the move. Queen back here. They can't attack this right now, which is what I'm worried about long term. Oh, I think king h7 is the idea. Appreciate the follow there, Lillian. But I think king h7 is the idea here that I'm missing. So you're going to take this with check. Now you're up 2 pawns. Check. Here. Okay, here, over. Here, here, attacking, right? And you go here to f3, rerouting. And now that's a pin, and that's game. With bishop to f3. Because they can't take your queen. The queen can't move. When we get the win, let's go to this next game here. We get a win after that loss to Eliza. But Eliza lost too. So we're... Oh, 5 minutes left. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I can't catch up. It's not enough time. What's going on, Lillian? How are you doing today? We have a 5+0 tournament going on. It's almost over, but we vote for all the tourneys. We're going to have another one after this, so you have not missed out. We're going to have some more. I'll vote for 1+0 again. I can start the poll now for those watching on TikTok. If you're watching on that app, here you go in 1 second. Let's go to the poll and GIF. Let's go here. Oops. Here. Here. And then restart. Alright, so I've just put it... Oh, wait. Start new poll. We're going to set this up for a longer amount of time. So it's there on TikTok if you want to vote. I have the poll up, and then if you're watching on something else, just type in the chat, and I can count that out loud. 2 votes for 1+0 so far. So I have 2 votes for 1+0, a 2-0 start off, but obviously we have more votes to come in. Anyone can vote. Anyone has 1 vote though, not multiple. But you're gonna go knight here to f3. You can go c3, and then queen here to b3. 5-0. Man, all good. All good. So vote for 5-0 and 2 for 1+0. Let's go up here to h3. Bishop here to e2. Be nice if we could get a win in this somehow. Honestly, not a bad tournament. 6 for 8, only 2 losses. First game into Eliza. Longer for 30 minutes. I mean, I'm not against doing bullet for longer than 30 minutes. I just do it for 30 because I don't know if other people like doing it for that long. Like, I don't care. Like, I honestly would prefer to. But it's not for, like, not for me that I do it like that. I just do it for half hour because, I don't know, people want to just sit there and play fast chess for that long, honestly. But yeah, we can vote for that as well. Like, let me know in chat if you want it. If 1-0 does win, if you want it for half an hour, because we can definitely make it the hour. I don't have a preference, honestly. Or I do, but I prefer the hour. But I don't care enough to not do the other. Let's go up here to f3. I need my queen to get active, though. I want to take this. I don't like that sitting there on my side of the board. If we go up, up here to f3, I think my grandmother's watching. Hi, grandmother. When we go up here to f3, if they take, we'll take. We go queen here to c2. qc2, and we go up here. Hold on, let me sit her. Let me ask. Let's see if she's watching right now. Alright, so they move their knight forward. We can... I don't want to take that, but it might be the best thing. Take, and then up here to f3. Yeah. Maybe I need to go here instead, though. Because now they could have went there. Yeah, I did mess that up. We're going to go up here, looking to attack. Okay, equal material is on the board right now. Equal material. Oh, this doesn't work. What I'm trying to... Yeah, this doesn't work. Okay, take with check. I don't think that was the best move. They had something better. They could have tried to win material. Now, I don't think they could have won it, but it would have been Oh, yo. Yeah, we gave that up. I was thinking about things that I should not have been thinking about. I should have been focused on what's happening right here, and we drop a bishop because of that. Lack of focus. So now we're down some material. Alright, we want to go rook to d6. Here attacking the king. But we are down. They move forward here. And give this check. They slide back. And then we're going to have to go rook down here. So they can't bring their rook back here. What a mistake that was. I'm going to have to attack their bishop probably. Yeah, we have to get out the way so we don't have to force a trade of rooks. So we have to go there. We don't want to exchange anything as we're, again, down a full bishop. Not even, or we have a pawn for it, but, you know, basically a full bishop. So we don't want to exchange with them at all. They slide. Give this check. I mean, I'll take a draw at this point. A draw? Yeah, please. I'll take a draw. We're down a full piece. We'll take it. Let's see. We have a minute left, so this one's not going to end. This one is not going to end. But, I mean, I also didn't have to end either. Yeah, we're 2 behind Eliza now. A win there would have given us a tie, but we were losing after that bishop exchange, so not the worst outcome. Bishop's going to go here to d6 looking for the exchange. Take. a5. And then, oh, I should have done bishop f5, yes. Let's castle now. A minute and 9 though, so this game, again, not going to end. Knight's going to slide here towards the center. Bishop can move as well. They slide their rook over, bishop up, and then knight here. d7. But they're sliding, attacking. Let's go b5. And then up here to a4, I think. Attacking the queen. They slide in. Let's slide here. Yeah, I see what they're trying to do, though. But 38 seconds, it's not going to matter too much. But it is a cool idea they have set up. They're looking to win that somehow. Oh, no, they're not. Oh, they were trying to win this pawn. They were going to go f4 or something. But they drop back here. All right, let's go attack their queen. And then rook here when the queen slides on this file. Looking to win here on c6 because it's so weak. Yeah, you can't do anything about that either. Kind of just have to sit there and wait. You want to move our queen forward. But 10 seconds remain. Capture. Oh, good thing the game's over. Good thing the game's over. Yeah, they have a pin, but it doesn't matter because 2-1. Which just happened. Oh, yeah, you could have won, man. You could have won, but GG. But first place, Jose, on a 7-game win streak. I think it's 7 for 7. Yeah, 7 for 7. Eliza 8 for 11, then me 3rd place 6.5 for 9. But GG, A, B, C, D. Blunder made in 1. Oh, that's tough. That is tough. But that is the second tournament there. So, if you want to vote for the time control, please do. We have 2 votes for 1+0 on TikTok. And 2 votes for 1+0 for me, and someone else did that, I'm pretty sure. Someone voted for 1+0. Yes, for Chesney. So, if you want to vote, do so now. Let's say a minute on the timer. Please type in the chat. Another 1-0 there. CYK, I see your vote. Yeah, GG, Soggy's GG's. 1-0 has like 5 votes right now. So, are we good with saying that 1, or do you guys want to still vote for a different time control? And then you guys want it for an hour, for a half an hour? Hey, you got some wins, Jarvis. You got some wins in. Never look down on that. Yeah, do you guys want it for an hour or for half an hour? That's what I'm saying, the 368. Man, good work. Great work. Yeah, does anyone want... I don't see anything, so I'll just keep it for what I usually have it then. As the half hour. I don't see any notes, any messages. But 1+0 can just win again. Like, it can definitely just win again if we want to do that. 2 votes for an hour. So, 2 people have voted for an hour. If you want something else, if you want half an hour, please type. Because an hour has 2 people. What's going on? What's going on, bro? What's going on, Rashid? Man, hop in the tournament, man. We have a 1+0 about to start. You're the Rashid I know, right? I'm pretty sure. If not, I know someone with the same name. Let's see. You can't make it 45, honestly. You can't make it 45. 30 minutes, hour. decided classical, that's the only time I would have a veto, honestly. 30 minutes, okay, I'm seeing mixed results, and I'm tending to lead towards what I usually do, honestly. So I think we're going to keep it at the 1+0. Yeah, I would not do classical, I'm not going to lie to you. I just wouldn't. Yo, what's going on, man? You got to hop in the turn, you're going to have this starting up. Because I only see CYK and Chesney for an hour. And then I see 2 half hours. So we're going to go with the half hour here. But again, it can win. If it was 45, I'd do that too. Arena, can Jose repeat is the question. Can Jose repeat? Let's go here. 1+0, half an hour. Set this for 8:13. Alright, this all looks good. Let's even get 8:12 in. Alright, just made the tournament. So if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, here's the link. I would not end the live. Nah, man, I'm telling you, it is unrated. Yes, it is unrated. I'm telling you, it just would not happen. We just would not do that, bro. No way. Classical, you're saying 90 plus 30? I mean, I guess if you guys wanted to, I'd just watch it, but I would not play. There is no way I'm playing a classical for no rating points. Absurd. Absurd. 45, you can't do 45. You can only do half an hour or an hour, unfortunately. Let's see. You'd be late. I mean, no worries. What you cooking? Only like 10th place. Hey, it's more than that's in the top half of that last tournament. It was 22 people in there, so that's not the worst thing. That's not the worst. Let's see. Let's do. Anyone play me in a puzzle battle? If someone wants to play me in a puzzle battle, send your username and I can send you an invite. If not, I can play one online. Let's close these out. I put it in the notes section, didn't I? If you're on TikTok, did I put it in notes? I think I put it in the notes section. Let me know though. But if you want to play me in puzzle battle, send me that username and I can send you that invitation. But yeah, we're 70 away from 1,000 on YouTube. So quick little plug. If you are enjoying, I also posted a YouTube video today. I thought it was cool. I love the thumbnail. If you like Naruto, you at least like the effort put in the thumbnail. But if you want to support for a free way, you can sub on YouTube. We're almost at 1,000. Pretty big. I'll get monetized at 1,000. Like actually monetized. So if you want to check that out, it's PJ's Chess. What's going on? Pitor there. Yeah, this is Bullet. This is Bullet. 1+. What openings do I play? I play the London, the Petrov, the French, the Queen's Gambit. I guess I play the King's Indian purely out of spite, depending on who I'm playing. I don't see any votes for anyone saying puzzle, but I'll play one online. But yeah, those are the main openings. King's Indian's like rarely, but honestly, it's I do it in response to someone playing super aggressive and sacrificing. So it's very person dependent. I wouldn't play that too often. We're going to go queen down here, take this. Alright, and take this here. Alright, 1 for 1, 2 for 2. This is a very easy beginning. Queen down, checkmate. Alright. Let's see, what can we do? London system is banned. Can't do. Oh, yeah, I guess for you I do. I don't play the London. But hey. I think I remember how to play. Because that game, I didn't remember what to do. I remember the theory now. So, you'll be seeing the London next game. I can't lie to you. Real queen. We're going to go here. Take. Mate. We have the white pieces. Where is mate? Is there mate here? Check. Down. I have no clue. I'm guessing. Oh, it's here. Yeah. There we go. Here, here. And then take. Here, and then here, and then here. Alright, next one. Alright, we're at 14 for 14. Rook, take, and rook. 15 for 15. 16 for 16. 17. Alright, I don't know why these are throwing me off right now, but I'm not feeling too good about this. What's happening on the board? I would have to be here. I don't see how that's winning actually, but that is the move. I'm pretty sure. You have black. All right, this I do see. Rook over. Go get the queen. We're at 19. I'm moving kind of slow. This is not the usual speed I have with this. Sack here and then mate. Take. Now here for the pin. Take that, take this, and you're gonna win after. All right, you can. This one I think is pretty simple. Check, and then Check. All right. Next up, we have the idea. Oh, you can take this and then pin, and perfect. And then they go for that. But you take the rook. You're up a minor piece at the end of it. Queen forward. How do you get rid of the knight is the question. How do you get rid of the knight? I get the win, luckily. I don't even have to think about it. I get the win. Let's go back to the tournament here. Let's see what's happening. We have 9 people in, so join in if you haven't joined in here. How to join the arena on the app. Another sub at 931. Much appreciated. But yeah, if you, Rashid, if you go to the notes section of the club, like on the chess.com app, it'll take you straight there because it'll be in the same like interface, so that'll work for you. Alright, let's see. We're playing Yash game 1. Can we get a win to start off and get my first tournament win? We've got a second place. Or no, we got third place this time. And we didn't podium last time. Let's redeem ourselves. Up here. No, I did podium against Eli. I'm lying. I got second back-to-back, didn't I? Or second and third. Something like that. But I want to get a first. That's what I'm trying to get. Yeah, I did get second the first tournament. I just barely lost out second here. We're going to take that, take this, and then take that. Alright, we won some pawns there, as you can see. $37 seconds left. Oh, I think that's a mistake. Yeah, there's a mistake because you can go rook a8 after. Alright, we start off 1-0. Alright, can we continue the streak and get to 2-0? Up. Castle. Knight up. We've lost to the boss a decent amount, like proportionally for the rating, a decent amount. So we gotta be locked in here. Alright, take. Up here. Honestly, going to the endgame is not the worst thing. We're down on time by a decent amount right now. I don't know what I'm doing. That was not a good move. That was not a good move. Take, and then we're going to have to take this down here. I'm not playing accurate. We're going to have to drop our bishop back. King up. And then rook's going to have to slide down. Oh, that's a mistake. Finally, dude, I messed up. Wow. Oh, I thought they found something. I thought they almost tricked me, though. It wasn't the best move, practically, but they did almost trick me. I thought that they figured out a way out of it, but they didn't. Let's go here to guard. Okay, now we're back to just winning. Although, just up a bishop, how do you make this a win? I'm sure this is winning, but how exactly, I'm not sure. Check. You're going to slide up. What I'm thinking is you can't trade anything. Like, you need to keep here. What if we just slowly run our pawns in? That could be what we do. Take. Now you can see how it is just a win. Take. And we have one remaining, and that's all you need. And we get the win. Let's go to this next game here. Is it possible to reach 2,000 only playing in London as white? I did it, so yeah. I would say so. Start off 2-0. Is that what you play as well, the London? And we had another sub at 932, 68 away. Man, I appreciate all the support. Again, if you want to check out the most recent video, and then L TikTok, appreciate those likes. If you want to check out the video I posted today, I have another one coming out tomorrow as well, if you want to do that. My birthday? I'll tell you, but let's make it a game. Then Carlio, appreciate those likes too. Let's make it a game, though. When do you think? So I guess we have 3 main categories. Are you asking my birth year too? If not, we have season, month, and day. So let's see if you can guess. First, if you can guess the season. I'm curious what you think it is. I will tell you. I'm not like just, I'll tell you. But let's just make it entertaining. Knight's going to take here. We're going to have our knight go towards the center. This is free knight here. You're attacking the queen. Is it in spring? It is in the spring. Yeah, it is in spring. Alright, you got the first thing right. Alright, what month? What month? Knight here. Oh, they don't go for that. They could have taken the piece. We get the queen here. Take, and then knight's going to slide back. Alright, plus 12. Oh, that's a mistake too. Out the way. Oh, they can't even guard the rook. Because this is like a bishop almost. Yeah, take this. And then this rook is kind of stuck too, honestly. You get the win. We're starting off 3 for 3. Let's see if we... December? No. Not December. We're going to take here. Oh, no. No. Why do you play this? Why do you not just play normal? Why do you play this sacrifice? What is the point? What is the point? Play chess normal. Let's go queen here. I'm going to go up here with the knight. This is just not needed at all. It's not needed. Take. Up here. Let's cut off the rook from getting close to the side of the board. Take this pawn down here. Alright, this is not bad. This is not bad. But they're going to get it back. Oh, a mistake. We have this pin. We have this pin. And the rook just falls, right? And we get the win because the knight's going to fall too. Yeah, that's game. Let's go to this next one. Is getting a knight to the center usually a good idea? I'd say it depends. Like, in general, I think it's a good idea. But obviously, like, you know, if you go to the center, like here, and there's, like, e5, it's not. But there is, and then Carlio, again, appreciate all these likes on TikTok. I would say, in general, it is, yeah. You know, you want to control squares on their side of the board. You know, it's like it's a territory game. You know, there's tactics, but it's, if you were to simplify it, chess is a game of territory. You want to control more of them than they of you, and use that to win the game. So yeah, you would want to have your knight in the center if it was a viable option. We're going to go knight here, take, take. We're now in 10 seconds though. Let's speed this up some. Okay, now we're only down 3 seconds. Take here. Have our rook slide over. And now we're up. Check. Now we're back equal on time. Down. Oh, you had an idea. I had an idea. I missed it. And we get checkmate. Let's go to this next game here. It is in March. It is in March. I'm so good. Yo, appreciate that, TikTok Agus. It took some time to get this level. Let's go up here. Castle H6. The knight's going to slide. Bro, what? Nah, you definitely know the day. No, is it somewhere on my account? There's no way you just guessed it perfectly. No. Is there something on my account that says that I didn't realize I had there? That's crazy. Nah, it must be somewhere I forgot I put it. That is insane. We're going to take here. Take. How did you know that? Like, nah, for real. How did you know? I'm going to slide over. Knight's going to jump up here. That's so crazy. King here. This is actually an even game. We're going to go here. Oh. And I went on time. Whew, that was almost a loss there. We'll take that. We'll take that. Let's go to this next game. GG. That was almost cooked. But we lock in there. We win with 5 seconds left on the clock. We're starting off 6 for 6. Dude, that was almost over. I was almost over. We need to play better, though, because we did lose. Yo, what's going on, Yume? Let's go up here to D4. Alright, so we play game number 1. Can we win again to continue our streak? And that's the thing, like, I'm not just... I want to win, but it's also, like, the tournament. I know if I lose, like, someone's going to take my spot, so I have to. Guess your birthday? Okay, I'm going to guess it's in the summertime. That's my first guess. Bishop here. Just drop back. Queen up. Huh. I'm not sure. They could have done something else. Take this here. 26 seconds left. They can't move their knight for anything, so you can just take this on the next turn. Take, check. Forcing the queen trait there. And we get the win. Let's go to this next game here. We get that win. That was tough. It is in the summer, though. Is it in the summer? I missed that message if you responded. I see a guess for July, so I'm guessing you said it is. And if so, my guess is June. Is it June 15th? That's my guess. We're going to go bishop here. It's not in summer? Okay. It's not in summer. All right, we have 3 more then. So winter. Winter. Knight's going to slide here, attacking the queen. Rook over. Okay, the queen's sitting here. Let's go here on this file. We haven't castled yet. Something to be aware of. Queen's going to slide back, taking this pawn in the center. And then checkmate here. So this next game. Alright, 29. Alright, last game with the boss, we were down material, but we ended up winning on time. So we need to play better in the chess portion of this, so we don't have to do what we did last game. We're scrambling for a chance to maybe still hold on for a win, and that's not how I want to play. Like, I want to be winning. You know, it just makes more sense to try and do it that way. Queen exchange, and we're up a pawn in this game going towards the end game. Okay, we have our pieces that they're set in a very aggressive manner, and we're attacking their pawns here on the 7th rank. I don't think they can guard this. We're going to take this here, up here so they can't slide in. And the knight's just going to go back here. They're trying to reroute, though, but we're attacking this. And they still can't really go in anywhere in particular. Check. Up here. Oh, there's almost checkmate. That's kind of cool. There's almost mate there. Up here at A4. And you have this aggressive pawn push. King up. Check. Here. Oh, no, that's not a move. The that's even possible. Here. This has to be a win still, though. I just don't see it. Oh, we went on time. I didn't see that, though. All right, let's next game. Hopefully, we can continue our streak. We're on a 9-game right now. Let's see. Last time I checked. Let's see. It's in the fall. Okay, so October, then. Is October the birth month? Let's watch a game in the meantime, though. Let's see. We can watch. Oh, no. I'm in a game myself. We can't watch. D4. And then I'm getting likes, but you don't have a username. But thank you for those likes. It's not username I can read off, but I see them and I appreciate them. I'm going knight up here, a4. We can castle here. March 23rd has to be cheating. There's no way. Like, the odds you guessed my day and month at the same time is almost impossible. Like, there's no way. No way. Bishop's going to slide here. Unless you just have the luckiest luck I've ever seen. We're going to go knight here, looking to go there, and then queen to b3. Okay, here, and then like queen there if the queen slides up. But we're up like 3 seconds. Not a lot, but you can win with 3 seconds. You just need 0.1 seconds to win. For those who have seen my clips, you don't need that much time. And I have enough to do that, at least. All right, queen back. We're up 6 now. We're just trying to... Let's go knight here. And then here, up. I want to go knight there, but they have that guarded. Oh, I'm losing. Well, not much I can do about it at this point. Yeah, they take this. Rook here. Brother, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Take this. Take. And then here. I don't know. Why did I do this? This was not even forced. Like, I really just messed up. This is the most unforced error I've had today. Like, I don't know why I'm playing this setup. This was not... He didn't do anything that required me to do this. But we're still okay somehow. I don't know how I didn't lose this game. And we get the win on time. Let's go to the next one here. When I play So Arjun, if you want to join in the tournament, you can still hop in. Join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess, the same thing as my TikTok username there. And once you're there, go to the note section. There'll be a link for the tournament. All right, we're playing Biscuit again. We won last game. Let's see if we can win back-to-back. December. That was almost my first guess, too, because you said December. But I was like, nah, that seems like a bad strategy. Apparently, it was the right strategy. They take. I'll play the same setup. I didn't dislike what I got that much. Queen's over. Take this. You don't have to castle. Like, you don't have to castle. It's highly recommend. That was free. That was just free. Alright, we're going to go up here. Not sure how I missed that, but I missed it. They slide in here. What was I looking at? Here. Alright. Okay, we're down 2 seconds. We're down 2 seconds. I almost want to just castle this way, but I don't want my king that far over, to be honest with you. Oh, they're doing what I'm doing. They're throwing their pieces. All right, let's go for this. Oh my god. Yeah, we're just worse here. We're gonna have to sack that so that we can drop back here. We have 12 seconds left. Okay, lock in, lock in. 12 seconds. Playing bad, I can still win. We still win this game. Doesn't have to be game over because we've had a bad start. That's not what that means. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. What a setup from them. And we get the win on time. 2 seconds left. Time. They almost won the game too. Alright. Let's see if we can get this win back to back with black. We're not winning them in very good fashions. So we need to get one like a performance on the board that's worthy of actually... I guess they're all worthy of winning if you win. But I want to feel better about how this is happening. I don't want it to continue to be I'm winning on time. Which, I mean, it's part of it, obviously. It's bullet. Like, that's like the main part of bullet. But I want to win on the board too. And I think I can do that. I'm just not doing that. You know, bishop here. Looking for the exchange. The exchange there. Take. Knight back. Well, this won't be the game for that, clearly. Ah, man, that's not good. Take here. There is no other option, unfortunately. Rook in. Yeah, and there's nothing you can really do, can you? You're kind of just waiting for the bad thing to happen here. Oh, they keep the rook on. Hold on. They keep on the rook. They did not have to do that. They did not have to do that at all. Okay. Back at 4 seconds, though. I'm going to lose on time. Yeah, tough. Rook over. I got completely crushed on that idea. And we lose on time. First loss there. Last month of fall. I guess that it... I don't know. I don't think of it... When I think of December, I don't think of fall. But I guess that is fall, kind of. But yeah, GG. We lose that game. We're still in first, luckily. So we lost at an okay time. But that is an unfortunate event. That rook move was gorgeous. I'm going to go back to that rook move. You hey. Are you in it? Are you in the tournament? Arcane Ant? We can see. But yeah, it is unfortunate. I got destroyed that time. We just want to drop back here. December 2nd, okay. The knight is going to slide in. A4. Up, take. Huh. A very symmetrical endgame. Very equal. Stop the knight from coming in. Okay, we're up 1 pawn going to the rest of the game. That's enough for an advantage, but I don't know how we make it a win exactly. Okay, there we go. They have to slide over. Here, take. And we're going to have this king slide over, and we're going to push this pawn down now. Down. Here. Down. And now the king's guarding it. So the rook can actually move freely. Oh, you could have... Yeah, here, honestly. And you don't have to let them sack to get the rook. Check, king moves. Their pawn can move forward. So you know it wasn't stalemate. GG. What's going on, Rob? 24... Dog, 2,500 is insane, bro. Congratulations. I can't say I'm surprised. Are you playing almost all titled players at this point? Are they all titled, or are you playing some that are not titled? Because it must be all IMs and GMs, or like NMs and FMs, right? The knight's going to slide over here. I got to get like you. That's crazy. 2,500 is insane, man. I feel vindicated because when you were not that high, I was like, dude, he's higher than this, and you are. So I feel like I feel good too about this. I feel good too. The queen's gonna slide forward, looking to attack some things. We're gonna take this here in the corner. There's no mate that I see at least. So we're gonna take there on a7. There was no pin because of that move there actually. If you're looking at that, take 2400 blitz. I totally believe you can do that. Like if you're 2500 bullet, like that's just extremely ridiculous. Like you can definitely do that, man. Rook over. This is gonna be a win here. Check. Checkmate. Oh, that's a mate. Let's go to this next game here and see. We're on 2-game win streak since losing to 4th place there. So we're trying to turn it around after that one. We're sitting at 13 for 14. A nice. It could be better, but it could be worse. Could be worse. Let's go to this next one. Biscuit. We almost lost to Biscuit a few times. Honestly, Biscuit's playing very good for 800. Let's go here. Go for the exchange. Knight forward. So you have to be locked in. Up here to h6 castle. The knight's going to have to reroute. I'm thinking to go knight here. Here attacking their queen. Here attacking their queen again. Ah, they stopped that from being an issue. Alright. Very nice play from them. Alright, rook's going to slide over here to e8, and then we can move our queen in. Looking to attack potentially. Queen up. But yeah, they have a very aggressive position. Over. Yeah, we're up on time. But this is not the only thing that matters in this game. I think there's a pawn that's going to fall, though. They can't guard it. Take this. Because if they move the rook, you have taken the knight there. But you take this knight for free, and now the threat's gone. Take this one, and now you're just winning. Capture. Go back here for safety. Rook forward, looking to attack here. All the way over now, attacking that. Take. You're going to take this. Take this. You actually have that pin, too. I missed that. Take. And we're just taking everything we can here. Rook down. Check. Boom, boom. And I have 10 seconds left, not enough time. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, that was just free. Alright, and now you can see. And we're going to get the win now with this pawn. And we get the win. Alright, we're at 50. We hit 50. 14 for 15. Let's see if we can go 15 for 16. Oh! Oh, man. That's not how you want to do that. Mentally oh, what am I doing? I'm mentally pre-moving. And you should not do that. Their knight's going to slide in. Bishop here. This was not a serious beginning to a chess game. This is not what you want to see. Take here. They take that for free, though. I don't think that's good for me. I have to drop back. Oh. Yeah, this is just going to be game soon, right? This is not good. Alright, move out the way. Alright, let's get some pieces around the king. That's the intent with that. They castle. Let's go up here attacking. And we're probably going to take this pawn here on the next turn. Here on f5, capture. Honestly, I don't want their rook in. That seems almost worse than anything else that could happen. Take. This is crazy. This is crazy. Somehow the game's not over. I'm not really sure how. I have not lost yet. But we haven't lost yet, and we're going to defend still. For as long as we can. But 4 seconds left, we're probably on time. Yeah. When you get a win, that does not feel like we deserved it. But hey, we moved quick enough to hold it. And this game's not going to end. There's 40 seconds left in the tournament, so it's not going to matter. But obviously, we're going to play the game out as if it was going to end. Up, up. Castle. Rook here. Take. Sit our knight on this nice square. Capture. now we have a free rook here. But with only 1 second left. No, it ends. It ends. So, I get first place with 54, 15 for 16. Second place, Yash with 25. And third place, also 25. And fourth place, 24. And fifth place, 23. And sixth place, 22. Actually, very competitive there between second through sixth. But separating second and sixth place by 3 points. I mean, that's just not that many. To be honest with you, there's not that many. That's pretty crazy. I know, man, you were right there. I'm not Hikaru. I've never said I was Hikaru. I don't think I'm that good. I just watched the Speed Chess Championship and he was cooking a Grandmaster. But yeah, let's go to vote for this next tournament. Alright, let's set this up. You got there. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Let's set this up here. Restart. Oh, let me start a new one. So if you're watching on TikTok, here's the poll. And very close one, man. Very cool games. Check out Blunder Fisher if you're watching on TikTok. Another chess/content creator. But yeah, vote for 3-0 from Amy. I'll vote for 10 seconds plus 1 second personally. I want something fast. I'm enjoying the less thinking. I'm voting for 10 second plus 1. But I'll also switch it to 1 minute if needed. But yeah, let's see. A vote for 3-0 from Amy and a vote for 10 seconds or 30 seconds. So ABDC, do you want to do the 10 second plus 1 that I'm saying? You want to vote for something different? Let me know. But yeah, vote for 3-0 from Amy regardless. Chesney with 30-0. I'm seeing 2 votes for Hyper. 10, okay. 2 votes for 10 second plus 1 second. A vote for 3-0. 3 votes for Hyper. No, we can't. No, please, someone vote with me. Hyper is worse than 10 plus 1. I'm telling you, it's worse. It's so much worse. If you don't like either, 10-1 is the better one. Please, 30 is horrible. We have 2 votes for 3-0. 2 votes for 1-0. A vote for 5-0. So we have 3 votes for Hyper from Yash, Yume, and Chesney. Oh, we have another, what is this? Another, let's say 45 seconds, because that's probably the easiest. Alright. We can do 10, so 3 votes for 10 seconds plus 1 second with Amy's vote and Soggy's vote. We have 3 votes for Hyper as well. We have 2 votes for 1+0. We have 1 vote for 3-0, 1 vote for 5-0. I did get Blunder, A vote for 1-0, so 3 votes. It's a 3-way tie between 1+0, Hyper, and 10+1. So clearly fast chess is desired. I'll do anything but Hyper. So if it comes down to this, I'll just switch my vote. I'm not going to lie. I'll just switch my vote. Let's see. 1-0. Okay, no. 1+0 actually has 4 votes. Yeah, 1+0 actually has 4. 1-0 is winning, I believe. Cheating? That is not cheating. You can anyone can switch their vote, not just me. But it doesn't even matter, because Ryan voted for 1-0. Woy did, and then we have 2 votes for it, and I think that's the timer anyways. Yeah, we're actually over, because with Woy's vote that makes it 4-3-3-2-1, which is kind of crazy. But 1+0 does win with a lot of votes, unless someone wants to change. Like I haven't made it just yet, but 1+0 is currently the favorite. You can still change to Hyper that 30-0 if you would like. Like it's until I make the tournament, I usually accept votes, but 1-0 does win. Let's go here, Arena. Can I repeat? Is the question. Can I repeat? Let's go to 1+0, half an hour. Let's set this. Oh, Henry ties it up with 10+1, so it's 4-4. So if you want to switch, you can switch now. On everything you got it correctly the first time. I have no clue how you did that. That's my birthday. I could not believe my eyes. If you look at my email in my bio, you can see the 2304 on it. But yeah, it is tied up 4-4. So does someone want to switch votes? You're switching to 1-0 then? Okay, you both switched to 1-0. So 1-0 does win this one. Let's go here for 8:52. 1-0 does win with Yash and Chesney switching. But yeah, let's create this now. This all looks right. Yep. Let's create this unrated half hour. Alright. I'll put in chat for those watching. Appreciate those likes as well. Closing on 3,000 there. I did not post it yet, Casper. I just put it here in the chat, and then I'm going to put it here in the notes right now. And then Chesney, appreciate those likes. Let's go to the notes, and it is here now. So if you want to join in, that's how. Join my clubonchess.com from TikTok. On Twitch or YouTube, there's a link in chat. And if anyone wants to play me in a puzzle battle, send in your username, and I'll send you the invitation to that. If not, I'll play one online so we can get a win. But yeah, 10 second plus 1 second, so fun, man. We gotta get that to win one of these. Cause I'll do. Oh wow, it's 9. Yo, how long have I been streaming? Oh, I'm streaming for 3 hours. Okay, man, I was gonna say that's low-key crazy. All right, give me 1 second. I did not realize I've been on for that long. Time flies when you're having fun. Are you? All right, that's crazy. So we need one more person in here. I don't see anyone trying to play the puzzle battle. So we're playing one online here. Let's see. Let's go here. All right. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. All right. Rook's going to capture. That's checkmate. Queen captures for checkmate. And, man, go for it. Take here. Rook's going to slide down for the mate. Rook's going to slide down for the mate again. That's 2 straight rook mates. 3 straight rook mates. But not a rook that time. A rook this time. Alright, next we're going to have our queen slide up. Let's see. Fumble out of top 3 once again in the last minutes of the turn. Oh, you were 3rd place? Oh, I didn't know you were in 3rd place. So you've been in 3rd and you've just not held on. That's got to be heartbreaking. That used to be a running theme in my tournaments in the summer. I kept getting 4th. So I know the feeling. I know the feeling. When you're right there. It's like, man, it's horrible, horrible. We're going to take this for check, I'm guessing. Take and then promote to a queen. Sat queen here on e1. Knight down, rook down. Oh, what am I doing? Here. Checkmate. Mate, the pawn can't move. Alright, we got to lock back in. Because that's insane. How did I miss that one? I don't see this, though. I don't see this one. Is it up? Oh, it's there. And then take, and then take. Checkmate. That's mate. Oh, check, and then you take the rook. Mate. Mate. Oh, what am I doing? I'm messing up. Take. Do you capture the rook? You do. And then you move your king out the way, and you take the queen back. Alright, they're at 28. We're 2 behind them. Here, there's going to be mate sliding again. No! Oh, it's the rook. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go to this next tournament. Forget that happened. I'm not sure what I was looking at. Let's see. You were in 2nd until the last 4 minutes. Oh, nah. I know that's gotta be tough. Hey, you have a chance to redeem yourself. A chance to redeem yourself. We have a minute left. It's the same time control and everything. So I believe, man. I believe. Alright, I hope I can, because I'm not playing good right now. I hope I can hold on and repeat. That's the goal. But a minute 20 remains. We need to do something different, because the last few games I was just not doing very well, even though I ended up winning and I got the wins for them. Like the accuracy could not have, like, let's see, like an accuracy for one of those games, it was not very high. Like this game against Biscuit could not have been that good. I'm sure I played like 70% or something. Yeah, 70% here. Let's see, in this one against, I'm sure I was losing in this. No, I was losing in one and I won on time. Someone took my queen. Was it the boss? No. Didn't that just happen? It was before. Oh, was it this game? Yes, it is this game against Biscuit. I know it was against Biscuit. Look at this accuracy. 67. Not a lot at all. 6 a.m.? You don't got school or nothing? Alright, but we got 30 seconds. 7 people in. We have 8 people in. The more the better. The more the better. Please join. And then we'll appreciate those likes there on TikTok. Closing in on 3.2 thousand there. But yeah, we're waiting. for this one. Playing a 2,000 to begin the tournament. All right, let's see if we can get the win. This is gonna be a fun first game. 8 seconds remain. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, let's start up. Can we start off with a good? Have we played before? Let's say I think you've been in turns. This is our first time playing. All right, bishop up here. Looking at trade. I did say 67. I think I did say 6-7. We're gonna go up here. Take, but they go for that. Let's go here attacking. Yeah, I missed that last turn. I don't think they can guard their knight though. I mean, they can, but without like doing that, obviously. Not obviously, without doing that, which is not ideal. You wouldn't want to do that, you know? Okay, we're up some material here. Sure, take and rook over. And now we're just up a rook, right? Yeah, they can't save that. Sure, we can trade some more. I'm more than okay with that. Knight's gonna hop here for a check. Up. And you see we're up a decent amount of time check. And we're just going to win on time more than likely. And now it's 18 to like 2. And we get the win. GG. Let's go this next game here. Alright, we start off 1 for 1. Our first game ever played, we're able to get that. We're playing Yume again. The last game we played that actually counted, you won. I was winning in that last game, but it didn't count. So let's see this game. It's a very important one for me, as I need to start off and get to that 4 points as quick as possible to try and take care of anyone that's trying to catch up to me. So queen up. Okay, the knight's going to move. I realized that after. Oh, brother. Yuck. I'm making some bad decisions. Alright, the game's not over though. We gotta stop making bad decisions. Alright. Checkmate. Let's go to the next game here. A nice win there. We did mess up in the beginning, but we turned it around. Let's see if we can go 3 for 3 to start off, or 2 for 2. Alright, bishop's going to drop back. Now we got to win this one to get our first 4-point win. 4-point wins are the most valuable thing. This is like the worst possible time to lose a game or draw a game. Like, you want to get maximum value out of the game. You want to get those 4 points. Alright, I want to take this here. The knight's going to slide and maybe go knight here. We're going to attack the queen. Alright, we're going to go up here to h4. Yeah, maybe not the best idea for me, but... Oh, that's free. Drop back here. It is plus 3 points of material. I mean, yeah, that's just free. That's also free. And we're looking on that 4. Okay, this is going to be game. Knight in. And we get the same fork now. And we get the queen. Yeah, that's game. Here. Take. And we have mate and 2. Alright, so this next game here. Alright, start off 3 for 3. Let's see if we can go 4 for 4. Again, the most important thing is getting 4 points per win. Up. Okay. This is quite the interesting setup we have. Okay, we're going to go knight here, attacking the queen. I'm not sure exactly how I can get this to a useful position. Yeah, because my pieces just aren't that good. My knight has to move here. Gonna drop back. Yeah, we're gonna have to play defense for a little bit because we played inaccurately. Alright, we're down on time. The knight's gonna take here in the center. That's something we need to do. Knight's gonna go here now. We're gonna go up here. And you see as the rook is exerting its pressure on the c file. It's gonna be a free queen. And this is how we're gonna turn this into a win now. We take that and we're gonna take, we get the win. Alright, starting 4 for 4, a nice start. Someone else is 4 for 4 as well, I think I just saw. Who's 4 for 4? Bree is 4 for 4. Alright, so we gotta win that game. Oh. Some pre-moves cost them there. And we get an advantage to start the game off. We're going to castle. Take. Here, take. This is guarded, though. Yeah, the knight's there. So we're going to get this win. Rook's going to slide over here on the d-file. We want to attack the queen. We'll go for the endgame for sure, because we're up material. Let's go for that. Rook down. Rook here. We're just going to attack all their pawns and chase them away. Take this one first. Take this one second. And take this one third if they allow it. Up here. The knight's actually trapped now. As you're going to take this here in the corner. And that's game. Take, check. You'll get this queen here in the corner. And they resign the game. Alright, 5 for 5. And we need to win this one to go 6 for 6 and stop a comeback here from Moy. So this is a much needed game. Take there in the center. We're going to start up a pawn. Because they go for this gambit line. Gambits are interesting, especially in a quicker format, because you may be able to see it work. I am hosting this one, yep. So it's still in the notes section. I'll double check after this one, but I think it's there in the notes still. And then if it's not working that way, you can join my club on chess.com. And it'll, or no, you can go to my, I'm sorry. If you're, you can go to my YouTube link. My YouTube or my Twitch, and I can put it in chat. But it should be in the notes section, though. It should be in the notes for you. Let's go knight here. Let's see. Is this the last? No, we'll have one more after this, I'm pretty sure. And we get the win because we have that pin. They took the knight, but there's bishop there to g4 that was there instead. The knight's going to jump forward, up. We're playing the person in second place, so it'd be a very important game to win. Alright. And this is guarding this still. We can castle for safety and maybe throw our queen forward here, offering the exchange. Oh, they don't go for it. Okay. Okay, let's go up. I don't want to... Oh, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, we're losing right now. But the game's not over yet. Alright, you have to go up or you lose, right? So it's a pretty simple decision. Like, the alternatives, we're just losing. We're down a lot, but you can't even focus on what you're down. Like, if you don't find these other moves, the game's over, like, regardless. Alright, here out the way. Here, so you have queen down. They tried to set up mate to look too pretty, and I was able to get out of it because of it. Yeah, they're trying to set it up, and I stop it, so it doesn't quite work now. They're trying to get it too set up. You know what I mean? Like, just a little bit too set up. Like, they definitely were winning, but they need to just go for it and not try and have it easy. And because of that, we have a chance to hold on still. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yo. And we went on time. Yeah, I almost threw that too. But we get the win, and we continue our streak. We're on 7 for 7. All right, we're going to go up. Bishop e2. Playing the chess champion. All right, we got to take them down. Nice one to jump in. Nice one to replace it here. Take, and we have a nice center attack. Rook's going to slide over. The knight's going to replace the knight. Take there. Bishop here attacking. And we're going to go queen here looking for the exchange. Do you game chess me? What are you saying? Do I play like viewers? Is that what you're asking? If that's what you're asking, I do tournaments. Let's go bishop here. Rook over. No, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to take the pawn. And I mean to give up my rook completely for free. Mouse slips are heartbreaking, man. Yeah, what can you do? Okay. That is just not what I wanted to do. And they resign. I think we did have mate there. All right, we'll turn that around. That was a huge turnaround. What's going on, Fairs? This is 1 + 0, yes. This is 1-0. Let's see. I'll give you the link in 1 second. Today is the 17th. Yeah, we have 1 + 0 going on. I'll put the link in chat in a moment. GG. Let me give this here to you. And then here we go. All right, here it is in chat. I've just sent it. Let's go to this next game here. And we're starting off 8 for 8. So a nice win there, and we're 14 above second. So we need to keep winning so that we don't have Yash. We see on a 3-game win streak, we want to... No magic. I just played bishop there because I'm like, well, it's bullet. Maybe they don't calculate that I take that. I can't keep... I don't know, man. At a point, it may just be... I may just be able to do this. I just might move too quickly. That may be a skill I have in bullet. Which is funny because there are people who I move way too slow for. But let's go to this next game if we get. We're in a game here. All right, can we get a win? Up here. Take. I was winning in some of them. We're going to go here to attack the knight. They sacrifice. Interesting. The knight goes there. The knight's going to slide here. Don't love that. Let's go here, actually. Perfect. The English, I don't know the English, to be honest. Otherwise, I would. But I don't know how to play that. Alien, I feel like I'm going to disappoint all of you. I don't know anything outside of what I play for the most part. Like, I know the Queen's Gambit. But yeah, I do not know the Alien Gambit or the... What did you say? The English. The English I have a general idea because I know how to play against it. So I guess I probably could guess. But I've never studied it or anything. Knight's going to slide over. Back. Well, I don't want to draw. So we're not going to do this continually. here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm still not sure what that is. I've heard, people have asked me before, so I know what, I've heard the name before. Because I've definitely said I don't know what that is before. But I don't know, like, anything about it. We're going to go pawn forward, rook over, and look to take there. Did I have checkmate? I probably did have checkmate. Check here, and force the queen trade. Take up here on the 7th rank. And we get the win. So this next game, starting off 9 for 9 here. Checkmate, tough. Let's go up here, look for the exchange. Playing Yash. Alright, gotta get this win here to make sure we don't have anyone this streak. And this is 2nd place too, so very important game. And we're going to have our knight go there. They slide in with their material. Okay, 41 seconds remain, and we're up this exchange here. Take. Knight up. Dude, I mean, I'm winning, but how do I make this a win? Okay, slide over. I'm not seeing how this is a win, though. Okay, we take this here. Now we are winning. Now I get it. Now I see it. They slide, take that, check. Here. We're not going to focus on this side. Take this here and move our knight in. We're just looking to get mate here on the king. And they can't stop that. So we're going to go for 10 in a row here. And mate. Alright, GG. Let's go to this next game here. See if we can go 11 for 11. We took down 2nd. That's a huge win. I want to play Roy so I can stop this 3-game win streak. And then no one's getting 4 but me. And I can just build my lead even more. Let's see if we can do that, though. We're waiting for a game. Let's watch the boss and you may play. So a castle here. The boss is up a pawn. And equal time, I'm playing Biscuit. It's been a hard game every game against Biscuit. We're going to go up here. The knight's going to drop and the bishop's going to slide here. Oh, they go for this. Huh. How did I let that happen? I guess you just go up and then here, though. Let's drop the knight back and they go bishop. Oh, they take. They're thinking they're down. They're losing some time because they were up some time. You can pre-move taking and then just drop this back. We're up 5 seconds and a pawn. This is a nice advantage. We're going to just go here, open up the king side, tear it open. Take. I don't know if you can quite sack the knight. It's good. I don't know if it's that good. It may have been, and I'm sure with an engine I would have known. But with no engine, I don't want to give up a knight for no reason, you know. I think I could have done it. Like, if I were to bet, I think you could do it. But I'm not entirely sure. $25 seconds left. It should be enough. You just push the pawn forward and you go pawn here. And we attack there on f6. Oh, I guess you could have just... Well, now that's falling. But I could have just pushed the pawn up, though. And then there. Here. And then we get the win. Let's go to this next game. We're at 11 for 11 in this one. Let's see if we can continue our streak. Because now we see Roy is on a win streak as well. And the boss. So hopefully play one of them too so we can stop their win streak. Let's go to this next one. Bro, I was winning in most of those games. In most of them. It was maybe... What? Let's see. This... No, Bree... One of them I was winning, I feel like. I was definitely winning one of those. And then Justice, appreciate those likes. We're waiting for a game though. We're playing Yash. All right. Here, exchange, knight up, and then Unk. Appreciate those likes there as well. Here, a4, castle, rook over. What do they do? I don't know why. I didn't even consider that they would go over there. Yeah, like in hindsight, probably should have considered that. I did not at all though. Yeah, they're getting some nice squares because of it. Ooh, that's free. And we get the win as well as next game here. We're at 12 for 12 now. But you see Woy. We gotta play Woy. Because at 8 for 10, 19 away, hey, things can happen. Things can happen. I would love to try and stop the streak. But yeah, we're waiting for a game. We stopped third streak, so that's good. We have one more that's still available, but we're not playing. We still got to get the win the same way. Bishop here to f4, up. Knight's going to jump back. Bishop's going to jump forward, pawn forward. h3 looking for that exchange. It doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Whoa, okay. No, this does work now, yeah. At first, that didn't work. Check. And then here. Wait, is that not mate? That's not mate. That's truly crazy. But this should be mate soon, right? The only legal move is knight back. And we get the win. So this next one. Alright, 49. Not Woy. But we got to keep our streak up so that we're still getting these 4 points to win. Bishop's going to slide forward, pawn forward. Knight's going to slide, c5. I've been taking in the center. I've usually been going up. So let's switch it up. Let's make it look different. Castle. I guess why if I'm winning, but I think it's more fun when it doesn't look the exact same every game. Let's go knight back. Although I was playing the London so consistently, obviously it's going to be some similarities. But they slide their rook over. Okay. Do they take? They are thinking. They don't take. I'm gonna go. Oh no! 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 Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing there. King's gonna go forward. That's crazy. Wow. That is insane. Here. GG. We take a loss there. So this next game. And Roy's on his still. So we gotta get the win. There was mate and 1 on 2 different moves, which is why I resigned. Whatever you do, they had a mate somewhere still. Alright, let's go to this next game. The knight's gonna jump forward here, attacking this. Some inaccurate play. Let's stop doing that. Knight's gonna slide. Castle. Here. Okay, we turned it around. We were down that piece. We're up on time slightly. They have that mate. We have to stop that. Kick the knight out the way. And it's probably more a king forward here now. Yep. Take. Alright, go knight back and then knight up. And you go knight here. Looking to win this here. Getting rid of that. And then just go here, kicking the knight back so they don't have anything on this side of the board. Queen forward. Rook over here. Back so the rook's not there. We're down 2 seconds, so we have to move a little bit quicker. Alright. We're up on time now. That little exchange worked out in our favor. Yeah, you can't take that quite because of the queen sliding in. You can take this, though. Oh, perfect, actually. And I went on time. Dude, I can't let just gave my queen up for nothing. What was I doing? What was I doing? We get the win, though. And that gets us back. And Roy's at 30. So, I keep accidentally going d6. I mean to go d5. This is not intentional at all. Look for the exchange there on d5. Knight forward here. Pawn up here. Looking to exchange. Or bishop here first. A mistake was made. A mistake was made. Alright, want to go for this queenside castle now. Up here, stopping the pawn forward. Bishop here. Up, and we can take, or just drop back at the end of that. Take here in the center. Drop all the way down, and then up here. Looking to win that knight there. It has no squares. It should be free. I don't think they can save it. Yeah, the knight's going to jump here. Oh, it's just so many options here. Okay, we're going to take this with check first. Oh, and then, yes, you take here. You guard the knight. Perfect. All right, boom. And you win that rook there in the center. Rook. Down. Check. 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 Mate. GG. Let's lose next game. All right, round 2 game win streak since losing that game there. We're at 15 for 16. I think this is enough time, not enough time for me to lose. So I can call it, as I probably got first, but second and third are still fighting. That is still a debate. Let's see if we continue, though. Alright, we're playing second, actually. So I could help someone out. Yo, what's going on, Dino? Appreciate that donation there. On TikTok. Yeah, I lost the knight and queen. I can't believe I lost my queen there. I don't know what I was thinking. Like, that was horrible. But you just can't let it get you down. Like, if you just give up on games that you should lose, like, you can still win them. Like, the game's not over. It's just harder to, you know? You gotta have the same mindset the whole time. Like, just don't let it throw you off your game. Knight here. Take this here. That's free. Back again. And we go for this endgame. We're on +2 pawns. I mean, that should be a win. You would think that. You would think so. You would think I'd win a game where I'm +2 pawns. 32 seconds are left. Look at this. Our pawns are running down the board. And we have more. We have more to go. There's no stalemate. Checkmate here because they had a pawn move. Let's go to this next game. Alright. We are in first. Nice win. I think that decides third place there. 24-50, yo. That's impressive. You say I pay my opponents a blunder. Man, low time mistakes happen, man. I'm telling you, low time mistakes happen. It's hard. That's why it's such a hard time control. I don't know if you watched. I was watching Speed Chess Championship. I would have got on earlier, but I was watching the Speed Chess Championship between Hikaru and Wesley So, and it just made them. LG appreciate the follow. Just made them mess up. You know, they're grandmasters and they were missing like some relatively elementary stuff. Because when you have a minute, it's hard to play the exact same. So yeah, I try and use that, Try and play good, not great moves. Don't spend too long on it. But yeah, this one is going to be over. It looks like second and third has been decided as well. Let's see. The boss on a win streak to end it off. Let's see though. All right, playing me, and four. Oh, I know you're sick. I know you're sick. How is this 3 straight fourths? All right, that's the game. That's crazy. We were just talking about that before the tournament. But I get first place here. I do complete my repeat. And then Woy gets second here with 35 points. And then third place here, Yume with 31 points. So those are our winners. Yeah, I was just saying fourth again. It actually is almost rating based. But GG's. We'll have at least one more half-hour tournament. So please do vote if you would like to play some chess. I'll vote for 10 seconds plus 1 second. That's my vote, personally. Let's just restart the poll here. So, it's restart on TikTok, and then on Twitch and YouTube, just type in the chat there if you're interested. But yeah, give me 1 second. Alright, yeah, we'll do one more. Cool. I'll do one more 30. Alright, we'll have one more half-hour tournament. So, if you want to join in and vote, please do so. But vote for 10 seconds plus 1. Appreciate that, boy. Appreciate that. GG's, everyone. GG's, Yume. Again, check out Yume if you're on TikTok. A quick follow to him. Let's see. He said he'll be back on live on Friday, I believe I read a second ago. But yeah, we're going to have one more half hour. Hunter, appreciate that follow as well. Let's see. You have a vote for 3 plus 0. A vote for 10 second plus 1 second. A match tomorrow? Like a game? Like you want to play a game? I mean, we're about to play in a second, but I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. If I do, it'll be earlier in the day. Because I have a quiz on Wednesday. So usually I don't stream before a quiz, but I don't have a class tomorrow, so I might stream early and then study later. Yeah, no, man, no worries, man. No worries. Of course. Trying to grow together, bro. But yeah, we have a vote for 3-0 and a vote for 10 second plus 1 second. So it is tied up 1-1 right now. If you would like to vote, please do so. We have, let's say another, what? How much time do I want to say? On Thursday? Thursday? Yeah, I'll be on Thursday. 2 votes for 10 second plus 1 second. Study aerodynamic. What major makes you... Aerodynamics? What? Aerodynamics. I'm not sure. Alright, see you then, Hunter. 3 votes for 10 plus 1 with Henry's vote. And 2 votes for 3 plus 0. Let's say another 15 seconds left on the vote. So it is 3-2. 2 votes for 3-0, 2 votes for 10 second plus 1 second. So yeah, we can still have a tie. Or something else can come back and win. But it is 3-1 right now. Let's see. We can do on Thursday. Yeah, you can. My major is Applied Engineering Sciences. That is my major. Is that what you were asking? And you just thought it was aerodynamics? And you're asking what made me study that? Is that your question why I'm doing my major? I'm assuming that's what you're asking me. Let's go 10 seconds plus 1 second here. Let's go here. Can I three-peat? Can I three-peat is the question. Alright, let's go here. 10 seconds plus 1. Custom, it's already set. They already know what I like. I guess it's the only custom I've ever made is more like it. But let's go here. I've just made the tournament, so if you're watching on TikTok, no, oops, redo that. If you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, here's the link. What job? I'm not sure. Let's go here to the notes section, put it in notes, and then here it is in the chat. So I've just posted, I'm about to join in myself. We need 3 more people to join in here. Let's see. Something went wrong. No, what happened? Oh no, the stream's still going. Okay, cool. But if you want to hop in, there it is in the notes and it's there in the chat. Does anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle is the question. If so, let me know and I can send you that invite. If not, I can play a rated one online. Photography? Okay. Yeah, I have a friend who's really into photography. I like it as well. My cousins, they do that as like a side hustle. So I think it's pretty cool. I used to do, my favorite class I've ever taken is a film photography. So you just develop film. You're in the film room with the lights off. Dude, that was so fun. I love that. I just love art. Like I can't sing or dance, but stuff like that, creativity, capturing nature, love it. But yeah, we have just me in here. Me and the boss. So the boss, I appreciate you. We have 2 people in here. We need 2 more though. And I don't see a message for anyone for the puzzle battle. So I play one online and see what we can get. Alright, let's go in here. 3, 2, 1. If it gets me in a game. We've been losing a lot though, apparently. Alright, let's see. 3, 2, 1. Rook down, take. Checkmate. Mate in 1. A lot of mate in 1s, obviously. You know, take here. This is mate in like 3 though. But still same idea, a pretty simple idea. Checkmate. You're going to go for the exchange and checkmate because the king can't escape. Take here because the rook is guarding that. Take this because you're going to win this rook here at the end. Checkmate here on c7. Double check, checkmate. Checkmate here. Mate here on h4. Mate there on c8. Taking there on f7 is going to be mate. Take this rook, take here on d1, that's mate. I'm going to sack here. But they're also 13 for 13, so they're not missing right now. You want to win that now. Checkmate there on d1. Alright, now I have to do some calculation. I think it's here, 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 here. Alright, so this next one. They've also not got anything wrong, though. Check. Now we can... This I don't see. So if you take with check... Oh, can you take this? Yeah, I think you can take that. And then you go here. Then you take this here. Alright, so this next one. The knight's going to slide in. Rook's going to capture, queen in, and then checkmate. This is more difficult. What is the idea? Is it bishop here? Yeah. Here, and then you take. Alright, next up, queen down for mate. Oh, it's a double check, but it's the wrong way. But the idea was correct, though. Here, here. Alright, now we're going to get the smothered mate. Boom, boom. Alright, we're at 27. The queen can capture, take. Yeah, I had the right idea. It was just the wrong square there. Alright, now we could bring our knight back. Discover it, check. That's winning. That's kind of hard to explain why that's winning, but it is winning. I'm just pretty confident. They have that. You could go up, they go here. Oh, that's wrong. Oh. We're almost losing. We're at 32 after taking this. Up, and we get the win. They played amazing for 1,400 in that. We have 8 people in. Yo, thank you all for joining in. We've had a lot of participation in this tournament. So, glad you all are enjoying. We have a minute left. So, if you want to check out the YouTube, we're at 68 away from 1,000 subs. It's PJ's Chess, 1,000 subs, pretty big deal. And we have a costume we'll be wearing around then. Some pictures, can you check them out? Yeah, I can check those out. Got you. What do you photograph? Nature, I'm assuming? Man, we're waiting for something to happen here. We have 40 seconds. We have 8 people in. I'm one of them. I wanted 3-peat. We're playing Void in the first game, it looks like right now. I don't know, have we played before, Prince? I don't know if we've played. We have not played. I play everyone else in here. I don't know if we've played either. Yeah, I would say, I'm not sure. So we have not played here. Any other? Ah, I see. What got you into that? Yeah, we have 20 seconds remaining. 15 seconds. All right. This is 10 seconds plus 1 second if you're not familiar. So increment, pretty cool. But yeah, we are waiting. We're almost ready. Oh, okay. That's fine. You're following the footsteps. All right, here we go. 10 seconds on the clock. But 10 plus 1 is not that bad, honestly. Take. They sack. Yeah, that's just game. GG. We got cooked in that one. Starting off 0-1. All right. Not a good start to the 3-peat. We gotta win this game. Looking to go for the center. Yeah, that was an amazing early game attack. And we lost that one. We're going to take here. Here. They take a game, but they don't take a game. We're going to have our queen slide here to c7. Take here. Here. 10 seconds left. And we're going to win on time for that. Let's go to this next game. We start off 1 for 2. 1 for 2. We lost to Void here. We're waiting for a game. And if you want to hop in this tournament, you still can. It's in the link for my club and in the chat for those watching on Twitch and YouTube. On TikTok, it's in the notes section of my club. I keep saying the link for my club. It's in the notes section of my club. Is what I should be saying. We'll go up here. Here to guard that still. Let's see. Is new? I would say this one isn't new. We just don't. It doesn't win very often, honestly. This is something we're introduced. Someone from Cole's stream came in, Oren, and suggested it, and I was like, no, no, no. And I have never been so wrong. I love 10+1. All right. Because you honestly have time to think. It's just like you have a time like you gotta go, you gotta go, you gotta go. And I like that part of it. Alright, we're on a 2-game win streak since losing to Void, but we're both at 5. I've won them quick enough. Catch you later, Soggy. Thank you for tuning in as usual. Alright, playing Biscuit here. Can we get the win? They have this set up with the F-pawn forward. They're moving quick, though. They're moving very quick. Knight's going to slide. Knight comes in, A4. Castle on the next turn, and we're at 12 seconds. Push. You see the time slowly inching in my favor. Up 12 seconds now. They're using some time to calculate here, and that's the game. I need a sip of water. And that's the game there. So we're on a 3-game win streak since losing that first game. But they're also on a win streak themselves. So we have to keep it up. Hopefully we play them so we have a chance to stop their streak. But we've known what we need to do since losing that first game. APD, appreciate those likes. We're closing in on 3.2 thousand though there on TikTok. But yeah, very important for us to continue to get wins. Let's watch a game that's going on. This game's over. Are any games going on still? We do. So I'm waiting for a game myself. We know the boss has to head out, so we have one less person at least. If anyone else, we're in a game myself. All right, D4. Take this. You're not going to go bishop F4 immediately. Knight's going to slide. And you're up a knight in the start of this game. And sure, we can queenside castle with them. We're up on time a slight bit. As you can see, the knight's going to jump. We have this in the center. They're at like 3 seconds, 4 seconds. They're going to have to keep making moves with low time on the clock. Three seconds again. We just have to keep pressing them on the clock so that they don't have time to really start thinking. We're going here to attack this, here to attack this. That's free. 5 seconds. They got some more time. But you see, it's coming at the cost of maybe some accuracy. Let's go up here, sacking the pawn. Check, and you're going to win this here. They have this check. They have 2 seconds left. There's not that much time remaining. They're still going, though. They have 1 second left. Eventually, they're going to run out. Yeah, they can't do this forever. And we get the win. We're on a 4-game win streak since losing to Roy, but Roy's on a 5. So we're behind a game. We got to get a game against him. So we have a chance to end the streak. Throw the pawn forward. Oh, castle. We got to take care and try and beat Bree here first before we can even consider anything else. We got to focus on this game. Alright, they move in attacking. Take here. And F5 here. Who is that person? Who is that person? They're going to move. They're going to slide our knight here in the center. And they're up on time even. They're up on time. I'm going to slide up looking to guard this. Oh, wait. No, no. I missed that. I forgot they could do that. Yes. Yeah, I'm losing now. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I just resigned. GG. Let's go this next game here. We got 2 losses to start off. That is crazy. I could have got the draw or anything. I forgot that the knight stopping that. And we lose that game. But so does first place. So we both took a loss. So I've been a great win then. I would have been primed to take first. But 8 minutes gone. We're in second. We can still 3-peat. We can still do this. We just gotta lock in. We gotta get a complete win streak for the rest of this game. That is what is needed. Yeah, 22 minutes remain. We're 4 for 6. We're playing David. All right, let's see if we can continue. I guess not continue because we lost the last game. If we can start up a new streak. Back up here, here. What am I doing? We're gonna slide over here. Alright, they slide out the way completely. And now we're just down a piece. And they're gonna win this game. Because of the nature of it, if you're up, you should be able to hold for the most part. Yeah. I don't know how you up that tactic. And we're gonna go on a losing streak. And that is not ideal. I might just resign this game, honestly. I'm trying to hope they make a mistake. I just don't think they're gonna make a mistake. That's what I'm trying to have happen. But like realistically, is that happening? Yeah, they just have these 2 passers. I'm simply too slow to catch up to them. Yeah. Did they mess up? No. Okay, we just resign. Let's go to this next game here. We just resigned that earlier on, honestly, because we're not going to catch up. We're playing Roy. This is the most important game, I think. We're on a 2-game losing streak. Honestly, making it 3, the chances drop down substantially. Like, we got to win this game. Alright, I want to move our knight here to c6. Okay, capture, capture. Alright, still in it. Still in it through that opening stretch. I think they could have taken, but they're playing as if though I'm good. And they did not consider the idea that I messed up. They could have actually taken that. I just didn't play the right move. But they respected me. And it ends up costing them because they could have won some material. Let's go up here to G and go bishop here. Up here attacking. Alright. Here. Let's stay locked in. Let's stay locked in. Go bishop back. Up here now. The queen sliding in. I'm going to slide the queen over. Okay. Looks like we've turned this around. Forcing the exchange. They may resign because they are, maybe not, but they could potentially resign now. But we've made this into a win. They might resign in order to save time. Check. Take. I have 6 seconds left, so they're probably thinking, okay, maybe he messes up, which is definitely possible. That's a free rook, though. And that'll begin. They want to resign now, I'm sure. Yeah, we get the win. Let's go to this next one. Huge win. But David and us fighting each other catches up and gets second place. So that's huge. One of us. Oh, I'm playing David right now. I didn't even see that. I was looking at the standings. But yeah, we gotta win this game too. Take. And just drop back, and we're up a pawn somehow through this exchange. Alright, knight up. And we're going to slide our rook over. Going here, and then rook over. Let's go for this. And they're going straight for an endgame. They go straight for this endgame. But they're probably slightly worse in. But it's nothing insane. We're going to lose another pawn here, though. That is worth a decent amount. Let's go here, attacking this knight. Getting it to back up some. Oh, they trade. I don't know if they want to trade there. They're going to drop back. Oh, they sack. Wow, what a crazy sack. Dude, how did they save that? That's insane. That's crazy. No YouTube sub count. So I stream on TikTok live now because Streamlabs was having some issues, and honestly, so one day Streamlabs had some problems, and then when I switched, I think TikTok pushed me more when I used their stuff, so I just kept on it. So I don't have it. I'm streaming through 2 platforms, so no, I don't have it through TikTok today, but I have it on my YouTube and on my Twitch though. Man, what a hold. I'm like in awe of that. That sacrifice takes like a crazy level of understanding. That's insane. We're going to go here. I don't want a castle, really. Knight's going to slide in. Dude, that is insane. Take. And the rook over here looking to attack this. Rook's going to slide back over. Bishop here if they take. And the rook can slide here to h1. Attacking. Rook down. Over. How do you do this? Alright, let's go to this next one here. We're playing War. This is first place. This is the real first right now. I got focus here. Do I think it's worth the price? I don't know, to be honest. I think it's useful. I don't remember the exact price of it, to be honest. And honestly, for me, it is, like, whatever the price is worth it, because, like, I'm trying to become a master. So it's kind of hard for me to say, like, objectively. Because if you're not, like, having a super serious goal, like, lead chess is free. My lead chess is completely free. We're going to knight here. Take. Up here, looking at castle. Up this pawn. Yeah, this is still guarding here. 2 seconds left. I won on time. Yo, how did I win? I thought I was going to lose. I had 2 seconds left, but they had less because it was such a hard position. We're playing David here. Oh, no, I did it wrong. I did not do that correctly. All right, up, up. Oh, they messed up. They could have taken it. They could have taken it. It's hard to see, but that actually would have worked perfectly. They could have done it, but they don't go for it. I am happy they didn't go for it. Let's go up here. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. Let's move the pawn forward here, square. Take this. King up. This is mad. Yeah. This is crazy. I don't know how I'm still in the game. I lost that exchange there, but honestly, I'm kind of happy it's not more. I have 1 second left. Oh, fuck. Ah, man. We throw that up. Yeah, there's really no way to turn this around. We gave our queen for free, I like to say. I don't know what I was thinking. We gave our queen for free. Here. Back. Yeah, and they just have mate. Boom, boom. Everyone will lose the game. I'll just resign this one. Low on time, we threw that. I had 1 second, and the move I blundered, I had enough time, but I was in the mindset of the move I made previously. Can't believe that. Alright, we get points. Not a real win. But we're in 3rd place. We're fighting here. Alright, but we're waiting for this one. It's 11 minutes left. Let's see a game. We can watch. No games are happening. People were tired of the 10+1. It seems. I'm in 3rd place right now. I'll probably not three-peat, unfortunately. But we do get a podium spot at least. If you want to join in, you can still join in. There is still a tournament happening. But yeah, we have 11 minutes remaining in this one. Let's see. No games are happening. I can't even watch a game. Yeah, no games are happening right here. Here. Nope. Alright, so we're going to have to go do something different, I guess. We can go do a puzzle rush survival for this last little bit of the stream, because I guess we don't want to end the... Yeah, so no one's in here still. Let's look at the puzzle rush survival. See how far I can get in that. We have like 10 minutes left in the tournament. I'll stay on the length of the tourney. 3, 2, 1. Alright, they take. Rook's going to come down here, capture. Checkmate here, and then checkmate here on E1. I'm in check. This is a free queen. Alright, now we're going to take this and we're going to beat them down to get the queen. The rook's going to slide for mate, 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 and then mate in 2, mate in 1. The first 10, let's see if we can get them very quick. Ah, it's knight captures. Alright, 10 for 10. Let's go for 11. The rook's down here. I wonder if you take with check, knight takes. How do you do this one, though? Because it's supposed to be easy. If you take, knight takes. And you sack your rook. That's actually kind of crazy. You sack your rook. Alright, their bishop's going to slide here on b6. Rook down for mate. Alright, next up, we can do... Let's see. Is it check with the bishop? It might be check with the bishop. Yes, and then you take this. We go to this next one. Alright, we're going to give a checkmate here on h4. Capture, capture, checkmate here on h1. Rook can slide down, check. They go up, you fork. That could just be it. Check, check. And you take with the rook. Oh, you take with the knight maybe to try and save it. I'll do this next one. Rook's going to slide over, take, and you just go all the way up. And you get the queen checkmate. Alright, the rook's going to slide over. You can give a check. And that's just mate, actually, here to g5. Pawn down. Rook can slide here. They go over. I think the rook does slide here. And then we're going to have the queen slide here for checkmate. Alright, let's see. 18 for... Oh, it's another move in this, apparently. Is this not just mate? I guess up, and then rook here. And then take. That's a lot of moves. Let's go back to the tournament, though, see if someone did join in. Let's go to the next game. No, still no one in the tournament. Okay, so I may just call it here then. If we have no one here in the tourney, no one that I'm letting down that's waiting for a game. We did some. Let's just get to 20. I don't know. I like divisible by 10 numbers or multiples of 5. But let's get to 20. I think it's here, over, and then checkmate. Right? Checkmate. Alright, so let's go on super. You want to join in? Alright, if you want to join in, we can keep the tournament going then. Here is a link for it. We have a little bit of time left. Here you go. I've just sent it to you there. Alright, I'm going to join back in then. Let's get in the game and see how it goes. It's a 10-second plus 1-second arena. And our link should take you straight to it. These are the current standings. It's looking like David is going to take the three-peat. I was right there. I was so close, but we cannot hold on to it. Let's see. Can I look at that? Yeah, let's take a look. Whoa. We care. Oh, man, whoa, that's fire. Nah, that's pretty cool, man. I love the one of the plant with the person, like, skipping a rock. Nah, you have a talent. You got a talent. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's go back here to this game. Up, up. Ugh. Alright. Alright, yeah, they have 20 seconds. Like, dude, they have 20 seconds left. They're moving so insanely fast right now. I still have 6 seconds. Their rooks are just so weak on this rank. On this, yeah. Take this here now. And now we're going to win. Despite the time advance, we're able to hold on to this one. Check. King up. They're going to fight this through. Slide. Pawn forward. Pawn forward. Check. And we're going to slowly rock everything up. Rook down. Rook here. Getting behind. 9 seconds remain now. Going here to attack it. Forcing it back again. Here. And we get the win. So this next game, if anyone is here, it may just be us. It may just be us. But I got some points there. David also got some points. But I'm tied to Roy. I'm tied there. And it may be... Oh, we're playing... Oh, people joined back in. All right. Let's see. Let's see if I can get on a win streak after winning that first game. Take. Here. The knight's going to jump forward. Bishop up. Okay, they're already lower on time. Soon they're going to have to just make moves. They're not going to be able to focus too much on the position. So we're just trying to keep moving quick enough to put that pressure on them. You can see it. Look how quick they're moving now. At a moment or two, they're going to not be calculating. You're not going to be able to. It's just not going to be enough time left. And we win. There it is. We win. Let's go to this next game. We're at 30 now, trying to catch up. Playing David. We're playing first place. So we have a chance here to turn around and potentially win the tournament. This is a must-win game. Can't say much more than that. It's a must-win. A4. Take. Bishop's going to drop all the way back and rook here to E1. Gave that up completely free. Not. Oh, yeah, we just resigned. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'm selling. Oh, went on time. How did I win that game? I have no clue. I have no clue how I won that game. We won. The pressure amounted. So if we win the next game, we're winning. We just gotta win one more game. Oh, this is actually kind of. They can only go like there. All right, gotta be at 2200 in order to get first. Wait a minute. Oh no. How do you stop this? Okay, here. How does this keep happening to me? How does this keep happening to me? Here. That's a crazy way to lose. Knight captures F2 that's nasty. That's so nasty. Well, that was our chance to win, and we were not able to close it. GG. And now we're gonna have to settle for second place. It looks like castle. Knight F2 checkmate is disgusting. Knight's gonna slide forward. Knight here. Rook and bishop back here to F8. Oh, that's not right, actually. Alright, have our knight jump forward and maybe go knight here. Bishop up. Knight here looking to attack. Five seconds are left. Like, this game's not going to end. With 2 seconds remaining, yeah. Alright, so let's announce the winners. David gets first with 37, stopping the three-peat I had. Another sub, we're at 933. A third of the way there. I'm in second with 34, and then Woy here in third of 26. So, I'll be on tomorrow probably early. If you want to support me, I'm PJ's Chess on Instagram, on TikTok, and on YouTube. If you pick one, pick YouTube. I'm almost at 1,000 subs. We're 67 away. 6-7 away. So please join in. I just posted a video today. I'll have one tomorrow as well. Pretty fun vids. I love the thumbnails and I love the content. So check those out if you have a moment. And then yeah, thank you for tuning in. I hope you guys